Yo, what up, Mystify?
Remain vigilant.
Yep. Big housing main. It's official. I am officially a housing main man. That's what I was born to do.
Fight well. I answer to the light. Sharel Aram.
Chronokai Crystal. We fight for home, for family.
Got 5 tunes the Big Brazil for next week. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Awkward. So scared to log out, just sending keys. Why are you scared to log out? Oh, your game license? I mean, get a better license. I don't know.
My faith kindles my hope.
I will help them.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Are we not allowed to fly here? Unlucky. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Not gonna lie, I really like these new nameplates. You're one of those flyer haters. You've always enjoyed not being able to fly at the beginning. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I don't mind being able to having to walk on the ground. I don't know if it's because I'm in like a scenario or if it's just like that's just lore. No flying lore. Is it possible to add a resource bar through the cooldown manager? That is a very good question, and I'll give it a gander in a second. Oh shit. I just slammed that guy in the face. Yo. Big poop. Damn, Ven's in both chats, holy shit. No cam feels bad? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't feel like streaming with the cam on today. Kind of went the wrong way, I feel like. Yeah, I just didn't feel like having the camera on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, dude, I look homeless as fuck. Like, I got a hoodie on, hood up, sitting in a dark room. I just want to game tonight. I don't want to worry about my camera being on. Does Wisdom of the Wall currently not function? Yeah, correct. I am currently playing Master of Harmony because it actually does stuff. You look homeless every day? Yeah, don't we all? What if there's a world where we just like play PTA and we don't play these at all? How am I negative 2 points? How am I negative 3 points? Hmm. Can you see the party frame somehow? A lot of people worried about debuff tracking. Um, I mean, I don't really know how to see it without being in instance-based content. Like, I can see party frames, use raid style. I can see debuffs on here being displayed. Display only, show debuffs, only display dispellable debuffs. It's all monk, that's why. House Slippers WoW Edition? No. I did finish my little parkour room earlier today. Yo, it's our boy, Erator. I am very nervous for add-ons. I think Blizzard responded in a good way today about trying to walk back some of their changes, but today's a sad day for like weak wars and stuff. Wait a second. Hmm. Ah, blackout kick? Yeah, assuming we still have it, yeah. That'd be the right assumption. Like, my kegs just all got sent at that big man.
Walk in the light. Light guide us. You have made many sacrifices. Serving in war.
Exploding keg is massive? I mean, I don't think so. Exploding keg's always been really big range, right? Isn't the new lightning stuff just making pulling stuff at range easier? Correct. I mean, yeah, I don't think you'll actually want to include it in your rotation. I don't think it's going to be worthwhile taking, personally, but we'll see. It's also day 2 of alpha, so there's a lot of times for shit to be changed. Can we please get a splash range increase on Keg Smash for the love of God? Yeah, they need to do that. I really appreciate them increasing the range of the ability, but man, it's got to be bigger than 5 yards. Or 8 yards or whatever it is. Sometimes it does feel like 1 yard, yep.
Glory to the Sindora.
Why? Why is this ability always pulling things I'm not in combat with? That is terrible. It needs like just an aura check for if combat or not combat. It's brand brew, yeah.
Baladash Malanore. Remember the Sunwell.
Seeing the kegs go. Yeah, it's still happening. That's the funniest part. It's fucking crazy. Instead of DPS pinging you, just go faster. Your keg will. Yeah, yeah. And now your keg is the new DPS player in bugs. Feels like I'm being ran down. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna use exploding keg here. And I'm gonna hit the button again. And look, it's just chucking. Why is it pulling the elite? It didn't even hit the mobs I was in combat with. What is this game? It doesn't give a fuck, bro. That's so good. Not gonna lie though, the fire rushing Jadwin goes hard. Chances are it'll go live like this. Circadian. What do you think of the brew changes? I think they're pretty good. It's hard to tell. How's the rotation feel without RSK? It's a little weird, but I'm playing like press the advantage right now, which makes it even more like bland. So I don't really know. Like, I'm just pausing in my rotation, which obviously doesn't feel good, but I'm doing that on purpose because I'm just questing. I like the new abilities though. Like, having this firestorm around me is sick as shit. Are you hiding some spells, or is WoW really become Fellowship? I'm hiding a lot of my abilities. But this goes to show how many actives I have. I don't even have Cow right now. I have some more abilities down here, but this is it. So is Weapons of Order gone completely from Brew? Some speculate it might be baseline. Yeah. We don't know. So the tooltip says casting Weapons of Order calls upon a Shadowpan fighter to assist you. Here, one second, I'm getting a phone call. Just some AI bot call, never mind. Fucking W. Yeah, so people are speculating it's in the base kit. But if you come to the spellbook, it's like not here. Like it is here, but it's for Windwalker. So we don't know. There's a chance There's a chance it's a bug and we should have weapons of order baseline. There's also a chance that they're gonna rework Shadow Pan to proc off of like your activation of Nizao, the Black Ox, instead. Which is likely. So I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. We will see. Without weapons, yeah. Yeah, I mean, our tier sets are still working, but I just really can't test and play around with Shadow Pan at all because I just can't use weapons of order. Oh, sub boy.
What I do for Quel'Thas. Aldia.
Oh, nice. Love giant flying jellyfishes. Jellyfish eye. What does this button do? Huh? Hmm. It's not letting me grapple onto this guy. Oh. Maybe you have to be closer? Oh, okay. Would have liked to see SCK added to Blackout combo or something. Yeah, that'd have been nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just... Jellyfish is already plural? Jellyfishes is... You doing the fire tornado build? Kind of? Not really. Real-time cutscene. Boat escape. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to play like a fire build. But I feel like I should be playing like high tolerance. But I don't know what to like drop over here. Like maybe I could drop elusive. But now I'm down -3 points. Talent tree's really buggy right now. Assemble the Vanguard of Light. I can do that. I'm pretty good at assembling the guard. I wish spinning crane kick was a better ability. It just isn't. I actually haven't really looked at numbers. It could be. Why is who running like that?
The army of the light stands.
The game can ping you if you're not doing an objective. I'm gonna get pinged like crazy then.
May the light guide you. Steady travels.
It's kind of a real spit in the face that this game is like giving me only jewelry. So I feel like new players are gonna really struggle here. feel like they changed Rushing Jadewin to be much worse than it used to be. You, like, can't pandemic it anymore, so it falls off over and over again. Which isn't the end of the world, but... yeah. Feels kind of brutal, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can customize it. I haven't done it yet. I think I was gonna... my plan was to do a video about it, probably tomorrow or something when I get the chance, and I'm gonna go through it, I'm gonna try to customize it as best I can. How does Vivify work now without RSK? It's based off of Keg Smashing. After Keg Smash, your next Vivify becomes an instant cast, which technically is better. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't use that kind of tech where I have mobs based on, like, if they're a caster or not, or a priority mob, like, different colors. I know a lot of people do, so that going away doesn't bother me because I've never used it. I'm kind of digging, though. Kind of digging this, fire build. Can you check your stagger in the advanced options now? That's a good question. I will check in a second. Trying to be in a spot that's not going to get me attacked by a bunch of mobs. This is not it. Alright, let me finish these last two little objectives, and then hopefully the mobs go away. Server shut down in 15 minutes, never mind. Of course, right when I start streaming, they're like, "Yep, we're shutting down the servers." Can you make Yarniers? I haven't actually tried yet. I didn't think so. I figured it was gonna be something we have to unlock. The zones look really good, yeah. Yeah, I can try. Before server shutdown. I can only imagine it won't let me, but... Hernier monk, yeah. Yeah, old swirlies, boo. Alright, let me get to a safe spot. Huh. That looks scary. I want to avoid him. It's like we're gonna really need healers now, or are we still pretty good at not needing any heals? It's hard to tell, because I can't test currently any content that's meaningful. I'd imagine that we still don't need healers. I think that's Blizzard doesn't want tanks to be like babysat by healers still. I think tank power is still gonna be really good. They just moved a lot of our agency into staying alive into our like base kits. Or like our base mitigation versus like being cooldown dependent. Alright, so what were we doing? We're gonna go... Stagger in advanced options. It would be in gameplay enhancements. Cooldown manager, right? And then in like edit mode. Essential cooldowns, utility cooldowns, buffs. I don't think this is gonna work. Because it's tracking my rushing Jade Wind, which is good. But let's take some damage here. So it says light, but it's not saying anything else. Yeah, they do look really cool. Yeah, I don't think it's like trackable really all that well. Because it only shows what type of stagger you're in. And like the base UI technically does it underneath here. But that also doesn't give a good indicator. Like you could barely see that little sliver. You know? Like that's pretty bad. And then, what else do we have? Like, you have the resource HUD. But this is equally terrible. And why is it... This is just as bad. Like... It... Again, it's hard to tell because I am doing literal quest content. But it's like, we don't have a good way to track Stagger. I mean, luckily we don't have to track Purified Chi anymore. It's awful. No, it's bad. Like, I can admit that for sure. Are there damage meters yet? I didn't think the damage meters were implemented yet. Unless someone knows how to enable them that I'm just like not aware of. In edit mode, but it doesn't do anything. Damage meter. Yeah, I didn't think they were implemented yet. I thought it was coming later. Like, it should be here. But it's not. It would be nice if it was. Yeah, I see that, but I don't know, like, it's not enabled. Yeah. Can you see the new tier set? The tier set, I don't think so. I don't think it's in-game yet. We can come to, item sets. There's this Murder Row materials, which is like a mini tier, but there's the Warmonger stuff, which seems like this is for World PvP. There's this, but it's the old transmog, and it just says 2-4 set. Yeah, I'm dealing 0 damage for sure. I mean, I can go hit something. Yeah, there's a couple of ones that are out, but this one's not. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it's not implemented yet. What info do you think we'll necessarily need to know? Stagger to be successful? Is it just total stagger size, do you think? Okay. Here's the reality. I'm gonna stand by this. That's the most pirate software thing I can ever fucking say in reality, but Stagger is not important. You should be purifying regularly regardless, and you're just gonna be able to purify more as the content goes up. So thanks for the knowledge and info. I post daily on your channel to help me reach 16 Brazil. Hell yeah, let's go. Big grats on that. How are you playing? Showing off realms are down. There is a server shutdown in 6 minutes, so they might have kicked some people off. Yeah, they are doing a number squish. Our arm level's being squished down. I haven't really changed much of my gear. I'm 157. I think on live I'm currently 7. I don't remember the animal was on live. I'm like 719, no, 619, whatever big item level is. I plan on looking at Warrior probably a little bit later. Maybe not today, but like later in the alpha cycle. 715 on you. Yeah, so I think I'm 718 or 719 on my monk. On this monk, on my other monk, I'm 720.6 or something like that. I don't think stagger will be important to track realistically. I very rarely look at my actual stagger bar. I don't make any active decisions on live servers based on my stagger level. I'm not like, I'm at 81% stagger. I'm going to hold until I'm at 92 before I purify. Like, I'm just purifying. I am not thinking about stagger almost ever. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? So, if it's making a decision to purify, and in the highest level of content, you have to keep in mind, like, okay, I want to purify here, but I'm at like 89% health, like, or 90% health, whatever. And I don't want to overheal, and it's a really scary big pull that I'm doing, so I need to purify accurately to maximize the amount of damage I'm going to heal for. Why do I have 3 monks? Because I like monk. Easy peasy. You're new to Brewmaster. When deep stagger would be nice. You gotta pop block on Black Ox Brew to purify yourself. Black Ox Brew, and this might be shocking to hear, is more of an offensive button than a defensive button. Yeah, I can try making a hair near. I am pretty confident I'm not going to be able to because I believe it's an allied race where you have to do quests for it. But I will log out since server shutdown is in 3 minutes anyways. Yeah, Black Ox Brew is more of an offensive cooldown than anything, in my opinion. There's never a world where you need to there should never be a world defensively where you actively have to use Black Ox Brew to purify a bunch of stagger because you're gonna die. You generally use it for big dam. I don't even see Haranir in here. Yeah. It's an energy reset. It does get, like, you're probably resetting for Celestial Brew / Infusion more than anything else. Did Storm with Fire get removed, by the way, as Windwalker? I believe it's being replaced with Weapons of Order. Which I think is a bad change. In my opinion. I think it's real bad. Yeah, I think they're ruining Windwalker. The little I've looked at it, I'm just like, man, that kind of sucks. Storm with Fire is what Ceph stands for. How are we looking on Alpha? Brew is going to be meta. Tier list starting right now. Brew is meta. Best tank. Will play. I think Windwalker summoning clones of themselves to deal split damage is, like, so unique and so good. Changing your underwear, yeah. There's a giant monster over there. That thing is huge. That's a jellyfish. Jellyfishes. Brew losing Weapons of Order while Windwalker gains it is kind of a weird move. Well, there's a lot of speculation that it's being implemented as a like a baseline ability for Brew, but it just, they forgot to hit the on switch. But yeah, I think it's kind of weird. But I'm waiting to see. I don't want to make any crazy speculations, and I don't want to just, like, assume it's just gone. Why is it such an annoying CD? Why would they move it over? I don't know. It's a little different from whatchamacallit. It's a little different from Ceph, though. I don't know. People liked Weapons of Order, or I guess it was technically Serenity back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they'll add some glyph to show Ceph when you do some action. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. Or maybe it's like the idea is that you're spawning clones with the shadow. It's not even a clone. You're summoning like a fighter with Shadow Pan. Not sure how long servers will be down for. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna play some live for a bit, and I'll check back maybe in 30 minutes if it does come up and like people can tell me, obviously, because I'm sure other streamers will be jumping in. I'm not gonna end stream though. So do I need to remove all your add-ons to start all over? Not necessarily. We don't know what's going on with add-ons right now. Like, it's kind of up in the air because Blizzard made their announcement. They told all the add-on developers how they're like changing the functions. And then we obviously saw the big Wowhead news where their Weak Auras has announced that they are no longer gonna make them going into the next expansion because they're basically gutting what Weak Auras and add-ons can do. And then later today, there was another post that Blizzard responds to add-on lockdown, out of combat restrictions to be lifted. And so after the first day of testing, and people obviously, add-on developers being frustrated, supposedly they're reverting it. I know nothing about add-ons. I know nothing about add-on development, so I'm not going to pretend to know what this means. But I'm really hoping that Weak Auras can stay. They did note, the Weak Aura developers did note that they plan what would make us reconsider, and they talk about the ability to compute certain things. Personal combat state is a big one, I think. I think you should be able to track your own buffs with Weak Auras. I think you should be able to track your own resources. I think that's fine. The issue that I have with Weak Auras personally is when it plays the game for you. Fractalis is a perfect example of that. So, I don't know what's going on with add-ons right now. I'm not going to jump the gun and be like, wow, Weak Auras are gone. Because, again, it's early. Blizzard has said that now they've responded to the feedback saying that we're going to walk it back a little bit. So we don't know. We don't know. The only part of WoW I'll miss is Extra Dave. Yeah, Call to Arms has been really fun this season. Is it even possible to display health numbers on default unit frames? Yeah, you can on regular unit frames. You can do it on... You can just do it in like the edit options. You can just select show health, show missing health, or show percentage of health. I like most of the default UI. I don't think it's that bad, but I do like having the extra customization from whatchamacallit, like Weak Auras and stuff. I'm glad overall they're removing I pretty hard. I'm more irritated that my UI is gonna look like trash. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much you can do, and it's weird because they had a stance where they're like, we're gonna try really hard to allow, we think like UI customization is a big part of WoW, and we want to work with add-on creators to make functioning UI interface changes that are customizable without obviously Weak Auras getting out of hand. They need to keep building. And people are dunking on Blizzard for their UI. Their UI's come so far in the last couple years, ever since Dragonflight. Like, people need to chill on the whole Blizzard's UI looks like shit. It looks good. We're used to these add-ons and, like, the passion from the community to make much better things and devote a lot more time than what Blizzard can. But I think generally the Blizzard UI can get a lot of functionality, and it's just going to take a little bit of work to make it look good. Because you can play a lot with different bars and stuff. You want to know how this all going to impact PvP? Because you need to track so many things? Yeah. Yeah, well, PvP's become... I mean, you can say the same thing for PvE. It's become a metagame of being able to just track every little buff, every little DR, all this shit. I think the game would be better in PvP if Weak Auras and stuff and tracking didn't exist, and you just, like, gamed your class. But also, I don't PvP, so... We need more customization? Yeah, and I'm hoping that Blizzard continues to advance. It looks like they are going that direction, but I think they were pushed a lot in that direction because of add-ons, and if they're going to restrict add-ons, Blizzard might let off the gas a little bit, and then get lazy. Like, that's my concern. Because now there's no competition. Don't know if it's relevant. Lexos already made an add-on to skin the default CD manager to look more like Weak Auras. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no doubt that people are going to be able to like do that, and obviously Lexos is on top of it. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. We've been customizing everything for years and years and years and years and years, and there's a lot of sadness on social media today about Weak Auras going away, and I think it's definitely like a sad time to be a WoW player if you're someone who loved the game for customizing your UI and UI, which is a big part of it. I think being able to play the game and make it look how you want is very important. You got Chaotic Nether Great Trinket on Champ Track because I still haven't gotten Soul Hunter Trinket. That trinket actually does pretty wild damn and okay healing. See? It's pretty good. Was doing 500 plus mil damage overall in your 16 keys. Yeah, it's a very strong trinket. I'm not saying it's best in slot. I'm not even advocating people to use it in high keys. I'm just saying it's a good trinket to have if you have no good alternatives. It's good for alts. It's good for dicking around for big dam. Well, if you gotta look for a tiny buff on an enemy, that's gonna be horrible. That just looks like if a guy micro CC'd. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's terrible. I think being able to track those kind of... If there's important buffs that need to be tracked, I think it's important that you're able to track them as a player, if you're in PvP or PvE. I don't know Blizzard's counterplay. I think also them making the game more simple, though, is a good direction, though. Because that important buff will be like their only buff, because it's not going to be drowned out by 30 other weird fire mage buffs that they have on their kit, or on their, like, player frame. Fuck you, Mystify. You lose main stat. Oh well, bro. Nah, fuck you, buddy. You're using Tome and Pacemaker, so I just swapped Tome for Mythic Plus. I was overcapped crit anyways without Tome. Tome was putting me at like 38% crit baseline, 43 when I empower the damage part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a trade-off, right? You're trading single target dam for AoE dam, and it's good. I think this trinket's very busted. That video now has like 65,000 views. And it's so funny. Every day I get to wake up, it's like my little good morning text. Someone's shitting on me. It's very funny. You're so tempted to reply with the intelligence comment on YouTube, but decided against it in case someone actually bothered to read the replies and kept escalating. Yeah, that'd be bad. You viewed on the toilet? Good. It's the best place to view any Shaw content, is taking a big poo. So it goes down the drain with it. Yeah, I mean, Kayak Nethergate's great. Slam this, and then you slam down this trinket, and it just starts cranking, damn. Any bozos who say that, like, this trinket is bad is actually kind of mental. Exploding Keg is cast every 1 minute. Chaotic Nethergate can be cast every 2, and it does 4 times the damage. Yeah, kind of wild. Yeah, I wish WoW Weapons of Order scaled with it. Sadly, that doesn't work, but... Trinket bad. Yeah, it's a little bad. That video's so funny. Yeah. You taking it over other trinkets? No, of course not. Come on. Of course I'm not playing it over brand. It's a fun trinket to dick around with. It does a lot of damage. It's fun to do big AoE damage and big pulls. That's all it is. It's not best in slot. I'm not saying that. I'm not advocating for it. It's an easy trinket to get for any player. You start a new tank right now, you can go and get it. You've been maining brew and you just haven't gotten brand, you can go and get it. How dare you have fun in a video game? Yeah. How dare you have fun? Feel like we don't have the necessary talent points and midnight builds are just gonna going to sense incomplete? Yeah, maybe. Right now they feel weird if you're watching anyone play alpha because we're not max level, which means we don't have all of our talent points able to be allocated. We're missing the Apex talents that we should have, even though we can use Apex talents early. And they made it so you have to spend more points in the middle of your class tree, so your bottom of the tree on the class side like feels like you can't get everything that you used to have. You got your Nether Gate on your Evoker on Hero. That's so funny. The game hates you and refuses to let you win on a roll. Yeah. Like, people say that Brand is insane. Brand is insane. It is easily the best trinket that tanks have seen since, like, Nyalotha. So, I love Brand. Brand is the best trinket. It is obviously best in slot. You should be running it in every single sense. Like, if you can get your hands on Brand, you run it. Period. There are players who have still yet to loot Brand. I have some tank alts that haven't gotten Brand, so if you're looking for big damn, Chaotic Nether Gate is a very, very fun trinket to run. It sits in my bags for a reason, next to all my other trinkets that I use and play with, because they're fun. Brand is fun. I mean, Brand's passive, and that's like the best part about it. It's like it's a tank Kazan, so you get to just pull aggressively as fuck, and your healer starts complaining that they're out of mana. And you're like, no, I gotta keep my fucking stacks. Cursed Idol is nice, but you hate casting it. Yeah, casting Cursed Idol just feels clunky. But it does a lot of damage. Like, Cursed Idol is obviously very good. I haven't seen it drop yet. I've seen it drop once, but I ended up giving it to a DPS in my guild who needed it more because they're a DPS and we needed it for raid prog. Tome was great, but Brand puts it to shame. Yeah. Yeah, and Tome is like very niche for single target, where Brand is good, period. Like, it's good in AoE, it's good in single target. It's actually nuts. Like, we go to... no? What am I doing? Blood Mallet. There we go. Sorry for the flash grenade. Brand, obviously, very strong in single target for Brewmaster. It procs off of taking stagger damage. And then in 5... like, even in 5, it's still just insane. But look. Chaotic Nethergate. Hanging out. Right there. Number 3. But yeah, Brand is really good in Cursed Stone Idol. Obviously very strong, because it gives main stat. And it gives you a shitload of crit. Which is always a big W. You have Idol on P-War. Great for big pulls. Healer and DPS get nervous a bit, but you're laughing. Yeah. Yeah, you're just like casting a trinket so you're getting fucking meleeed in the face. It's so good. What's the highest key you've done on your P-Pal this season? I think like a 13. I haven't really pushed on it. I keep wanting to, and my group just hates... They hate when I play Prop Pal for some reason. I don't know. I'll eventually get around to doing higher keys on Prop Pal. I think the highest key I've done is like 13, though. Yes, Liquid Armory is good. I don't like looking at just one site. I actually use Liquid Armory quite a bit. It's basically a reskinned version of Blood Mallet, though. And sometimes the information isn't as accurate, or like if you do look at the sites side by side, they sim differently. So like we can go single target on both of these. And like this one has C4 Pacemaker above antenna, but this one has antenna above pacemaker, so it's like you'll start to notice like there's some minor inconsistencies, which means that they're using a different like API of some sort, or like I don't know, but I like to use both sites when I'm trying to determine what trinkets to run, but there are clear winners, right? In single target, Brand Tome. In 5 targets, Brand, Cursed Stone Idol, or Nethergate. This man uses Bing. I don't use Bing, bro. It's MSN, I think. It's Edge. No wonder he uses clickbait trinkets. Go fuck yourself, man. Easy peasy. My search was Bing. Oh, yeah. Well, Edge is Microsoft, and Microsoft's default engine search engine is Bing, right? Oh well. Alpha's back up, it looks like. Maybe. Uses Bing, calls everything else into question. I don't see what's wrong with Bing, guys. It is a adequate search engine. Your buddy is a huge Windwalker monk player and is very upset over losing Jay Lightning. I can sympathize with them, yeah. That's terrible. Tier sets are not being shown yet, no. Yeah, Edge is good. I think Edge is fine. I mean, like, it's just preference at the end of the day. Yeah, Cortana's great. Auburn uses a chain grip and they are Scorpion. Yeah. I would love to have some type of like movement, like displacement CD that's not fucking Ring of Peace. Guess since we're losing RSK, it's fine to use Breath of Fire and Rushing Judgment. Yep. You need it if you want energy, but I'm also playing Press the Advantage, which means that I don't I actually like have empty globals. But I'm kind of fine with it. Feels good. You like then never need energy. You never need to worry about energy. Brew need free sample keg, which makes all enemies run towards you when you throw it. Yeah, it'd be super fucking goofy. Is that going to be dropped again? Poor cow. I don't necessarily think so. I think there's a world where you don't have to play it, but it's also like a decent defensive and it does a lot of damage in AoE. I'm just like, I'm currently not playing it just because of, just I'm questing, I'm not pulling that big, like I'm not in dungeons, so. Interested in the new Unholy DK, so like that looks fun for the first time in a while. I haven't seen anything about it. I haven't looked into anything besides Brewmaster. I need to like sit down and like look at all the classes and stuff. Whoa. Oh, it's always been goofy as well. Yeah, in a way. The problem with me is like I don't see Brewmaster as being like a goofy, drunken, like combatant. Like I always think of Brewmaster as like a revered, specialized monk who's like really good at martial arts, but like that's definitely not what the class is. You're just like a drunkard. How much of your HP pool does that hot from the Apex heal? Okay, so the Apex talent heals for 25k, give or take, 26k over 8 seconds. We have a health pool of about 200k, a little shy of 200k, so it's an eighth of our health pool. So what, 12%, give or take? 12.5%? So it's actually not that bad of a heal. The playstyle of Brewmaster has gone from like being relatively like defensive, like around defensive management, like rotating through your dampen, diffuse, fort, cow weapons to being just like Stagger does most of the heavy lifting for you. Dude, I hate Blood Elf architecture. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I have to go over here. Yeah, it makes it like very like pre-Legion brew. This fire build though is kind of fun. Like, you just basically feel like you're lighting yourself on fire and just running into mobs. Masters the John Dowley. Wow. Stagger is a clear code for how drunk you are? Yeah. Yeah, my mental is just not there in terms of like, that's not how I view Brewmaster ever. The grease deaf guy build. Yeah. I wish I had damage meter so I can actually see like how much stuff's healing me for. I feel like between Vital Flame and Bring Me Another, I mean, heal 50% of all fire and nature damage you deal. Does that mean am I getting healed from my Coalesce? Like, that would be insane. Is it better than worse than before? I mean, I think this class feels just fine. It's hard to tell because it's not fleshed out. There's a lot of things that are still bugged and not working. I'm also not doing like hard content. Like I'm literally just questing in the open world right now. So
We stand together.
you say good riddance to Navin Harm? You don't even play retail currently? Maybe I troll myself. It's just an awkward button. Even if you do actively use it often, it's just like it's gonna mitigate 20%, 50%, somewhere in between, and it's just like inconsistent, which, well, I think it makes it a little bit interesting. It like kind of sucks to have inconsistencies like that. How many keybinds did we lose? I don't think we lost that many, because you can choose to play a heavier keybound build or a like lower key. I mean, we lost a lot of like the active defensive, like Dampen's gone, Diffuse is gone, so you don't have to really worry about hitting that. Weapons of Order is gone currently. You don't have to play your cow, which means that basically all of your defensives are gone. What am I doing here? RSK is gone, yeah. I mean, Clash is... Come on. We can't pretend Clash is the real ability. Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. That would make sense. I'm like just shooting a bow at him. That would have taken a very long time. That is very bright. Yeah, so Stagger looks pretty good. We're staggering less than before, though, and I don't know if that's because of the stat squish or anything like that, but... Now I can talk to you directly. Thanks so much for the guides you've done. Went from Gigabad to title last season because of you, and currently sitting at rank 9 Brew World. Luck was you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Big grats on rank 9. Keep grinding. Not sure what your goals are for this season, but I hope you achieve everything you're going after. And I'm glad my content has been a slight part of that. It's our Scuff Grip. Yeah. I love using that ability. What am I doing here? We are being... No. Oh, okay. It's possible to get both side capstones? Yeah, but then you're probably getting rid of, like, middle tree stuff. Is Black Ice Brew even worth having with a new high tolerance? It allows you to have, like, burst, and it has, like, a good synergy with, like, proccing a bunch from your Apex talents, so, like, we don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. You can make an argument for either. There's a world where I can definitely play high tolerance, but like I said, I'm just doing quests right now in the open world. There's no reason for me to actually have high tolerance. Without us currently, I'll go from 42 combat keybinds, including pots, down to like 37, 38. It's not too bad. You're seeing my action bar right now. There's a couple things not being shown, like Touch of Death. Here's all my other abilities down here. Like, my bars are actually pretty empty. Is spinning crane kick still trash? I don't know. And the reason I don't know is because it's early alpha. We also have a lot of these not yet implemented abilities in both the Shadow Pan and the Master Harmony tree. And so, like, I don't want to say spinning crane kick's bad, because they might be introducing something that makes spinning crane kick, like, just fucking dumpy. And if I do that, I don't want to, you know, be an idiot and be like, oh, it's not good, and then it's actually, like, really good. For specifically, like, Shadow Pan or something. As of right now, it's kind of weak, yeah. But I'm also playing Master of Harmony, so it's like, I'm not even hitting it. All those TVDs were basically just Season 3 tier. I mean, that's speculation completely. I don't think they confirmed that anywhere. We don't know what it's going to be. But how does the stat squish feel? I think it feels great. I love stat squishes. I like when our numbers are small. Like, I understand what 5,000 means. I don't understand what 53.2.589 million means. Like, I love small numbers. Small numbers are my favorite. So I think the stat squish feels great. Normally, though, on live servers, I play without... I play without scrolling combat text, but for the time being, I'm doing it. There's the third point on the hero tree, must take or choose. Wait, what? There's a 3 point on the hero tree. You're gonna get 3 points here, if that's what you're asking. This tree will be completely filled out. We're gonna have 3 more points here, and I believe 4 more points here. Or maybe it's the other way around. 4, 3, 3. Or no. 3, 3, 4. I don't remember. We're getting 10 more talent points, though, and the hero talent you're going to always have filled out. Yeah, no problem. So we should be able to get both sides of the capstone. Yeah, and you can technically play all 3 capstones if you don't want to play the Apex talent. Because the Apex talent's 4 points right here, so I can, like, drop these. I'm in combat right now, but... You can play most of the talents in your build if you don't want to play your Apex, but I think the Apex is going to be pretty strong. So we're having viable capstones now? Yeah, we haven't really played with our capstones until this current season, 11.2, and before that we, like, never used capstones. Very wild. Are they something we're not getting more hero talent points, so we have to choose? No, we are getting more points. Your entire tree will be complete. You started playing Brew and Dragonflight, haven't really ever used a capstone? Yeah. Chi Surge is pretty good this season, and so is Call to Arms, but There's definitely a world where you don't have to play any capstone, yeah. You hope they lower the quality on an explosive keg? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they're happy with the 1 minute CD. I wish it was like more like 30 seconds. I think that would feel better. Even if they cut the damage down, like, it just feels better, especially with the capstones now, how it interacts with other abilities. Recharges being sent on every keg instead of energy spent threshold seems interesting. It's definitely, like, weird. To me, it's, like, hard to get used to. I think it's better, but also, like, the Shadow Pan thing doesn't exist, so you can't really, like, play it realistically right now. I mean, you can, you're just missing on capstone. This guy looks like a fucking thug. There's no way a spec plays without Apex. Yeah, so that's the running theory right now, right? There's no way Blizzard's gonna put in all this work to make Apex talents a thing, a new feature, the selling point of an expansion, to them not be used. They're gonna make them strong. Now, I talked about this yesterday on stream. I think Apex talents are actually a watered down version of a scrapped hero talent idea from from War Within. I can totally see a world where like this was actually a full hero talent tree and they just like watered it down because they scrapped the idea.
I answer to the light. Remain vigilant.
Eternal sun saved
I would like a world, like perfect world, there's situations where you want to run your Apex talents and where you don't want to run your Apex talents. What I hope is that they keep the item level pretty close to each other, not that we're going to jump 100% levels in a single expansion. Yeah, it'd be nice, but unfortunately I think Blizzard's pretty hell-bent on there being like a, what, 14 item level gap between each tier? Whatever it is, right? It's like 14 right now on live servers, 12 to 14. I guess it's 710 right now, max on live to 723. So 13 item level difference, and you're doing 4 full difficulties. And they're trying to make the jump from each tier harder. So it's instead of going from normal, so Mythic Gear goes to normal, it's actually Mythic Gear to LFR. And so just by that logic, if there's going to be 3 raid tiers, we're going up probably give or take 120, 130 item levels in a single expansion. I don't think item level matters as much personally. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if they didn't do that. Does it feel like you're waiting in your rotation now without Rising Sun Kick? I'm choosing to wait because I'm playing without Tiger Palm. When you have an ability that's a filler, and you have enough non-energy spending fillers, or abilities like Breath of Fire, Rising Sun Kick, not Rising Sun Kick, sorry, Rushing Jade Wind, and Blackout Kick, you play Blackout combo, and then you always have Tiger Palm to hit. I'm choosing not to because I just wanted to try out something that's a little bit more passive. There are moments currently I'm waiting in my rotation, but it doesn't feel that bad because I'm actively like and aggressively hitting Slushy Brew as a damaging button because I'm playing Master, so it is. Did they nerf Manifestation for Master of Harmony? I don't believe so. It still causes mobs to take 20% more damage. Manifestation deals 100% more damage still. So who's this? Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. It says 50% on Wowhead. Wow. Dude, I love this game so much, man. They look so nice, dude. You are not needed.
We embrace power. We do not fear it. Silvermoon will know prosperity again. We find strength in the Horde. What I do for Quel'Thalas. The light.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Wowhead, but it is still 100% in-game. Good news, MDT seems to be alive and kicking. Well, that's good. That type of information should be accessible. Like, it's... I don't know. Routing is an important part of Mythic Plus, and unless they add an in-game feature for that, they should keep MDT. If I recall, they took a spell from a previous Prez Evoker Spectre and made it into their Apex. Yeah, maybe. I think it depends. Have a good stream. Time to run some Mythic Pluses. Yeah. Adios, Carradine. Would be nice if they do Season 1 raids to grab some gear, then Season 2 raid, and then go off Season 3 raid, like an alt gearing process. I mean, they can definitely explore some of those options, right? Found a new bug in Dawnbreaker? Man, that's surprising, but also not surprising. All right.
Hello. See you around.
What's the CD on Fort Brew like? Did it increase? No. So it's exactly the same as it has been before. There are some things you can do to further reduce the CD. So right now it's being reduced by 2 minutes because of Expeditus. The new Empty the Cellar ability lowers the CD by 2.5 seconds. There's also additional CDR you can get from both Facepalm and from Press the Advantage. And you can technically play Keg Volley to reset Keg Smash, allowing you to hit it, basically Keg Smash again, giving you, in turn, more CDR. You can also play something like Blackout Combat for even more CDR, so it's around 2 minutes, give or take, for Fort Brew. Like, in Lust windows and stuff, you can probably get it a little bit lower than that, but generally it's like 2 minutes average.
The eternal sun guides us.
This looks like these guys should be up, right?
State your business.
A new Belori Delan.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Thalas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets.
The mini house in front of the chapel, they bugged at 11% HP, went back to full, and kept spamming their AoE while not taking any damage. Oh, nice. Love that. That's super fun. Are you going to update your Blizzard interface in 11.2.5? I don't think so. Maybe. Does the Awakened Spirit talent, Stagger Absorb, has half the Absorb of Celestial Brew, or am I understanding it wrong? Good question. Purifying Brew also surrounds you with the protective energies. When staggered damage would be dealt to you, instead absorb up to 50% until X amount has been prevented. I don't know how this works, if I'm being absolutely honest. When you do purify, I don't know. I'm gonna have to test. I have to go down there. Hold on. And it's really hard to tell without, like, a details add-on. Okay, wait. I'm so lost. You're gonna go crash all kinds of medication for a pinched nerve, so you're falling asleep at your PC. Yeah, figured. Yeah, take care, man. Hopefully you feel better. Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna go up here. I'll mess with it a little bit. Yeah, but my interface for 11.2.5 probably not gonna update, but I definitely have to start thinking about what my user interface is gonna look like for the upcoming expansion when they're, as of now, disabling and or removing the ability for most add-ons to actually function. Oh, is it right here that I'm trying to get to? Oh yeah, okay, there's a portal room.
Victory lies ahead. Be ready.
That burst of energy from the
So Stormwind and Orgy G.
I've ever encountered, and I am well practiced.
Let me swap to Awakened Spirit. I'm gonna see what
But I heard the surge was there doing
this works for, how this works, but I'll have to do it once I get to a point where I'm doing combat. Your biggest concern for us with War UI is no Plater. Been playing with Plater for years. That is obviously a major concern. Plater has done some crazy things for players, allowing people to highlight specific casts, highlight casters specifically in polls, priority mobs, focus kicks, etc. I personally don't use Plater. I'm not super sad to see it go because I don't use it, but I understand why a lot of people are slightly disheartened because of it.
Come and see my wares. Come back again. Baladash Malanore.
We're gonna have to figure it out though. I haven't looked at the ability to customize nameplates in game yet, but at least going into midnight. But I'm at some point I will be looking into it. This city is, dude, the skybox is so sick. Yeah, I think Blizzard is moving in a good direction. Something that I brought up before, though, is I think there's a small concern with if Blizzard's disabling add-ons, they now don't really have competition to actually keep improving them and updating them. Now we can assume that they're going to have, like, obviously, like, good merit, and they're going to try to keep improving the game for players, but the thing about add-ons is they're so community-driven that people are going out of their way above and beyond and advancing add-ons much faster than I think Blizzard ever will be. So, it's tough. It's tough out here for a fart boy. I don't really understand this map, though. This map looks like a Minecraft map. Yo, what up, Cho boy? Little lore walker guy.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. We are a nation on the run.
Journey to Fair Breeze Village. I'll take that. And Is this her old model? They haven't updated her new model here yet?
Fight well.
Okay. I will try to do thing. I never used interface add-on before, so I only cry for health bars on enemies. Yeah, health bars would go hard. I mean, the new nameplates are good, in my opinion. Are they good? We'll see. Dude, this zone is so sick. Sorry, you're gonna see some of these in a fucking YouTube thumbnail. No, she's great. I just like her new model a little bit more, if I'm being honest.
Will pass. Stay the course. Farewell.
Ooh, good.
Of the essence. Remember the sun well. Salama Ashalanore.
May you lend your song to hers. I shall.
Apparently something cool happens if you try to fly into the air, a beam coming out of the sunwell. Definitely not doing that. I like women with strong jaws, yeah.
I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Got him.
We will persevere.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Good evening, just got back to WoW for a long bit. Thank you for your videos as I'm learning Brewmaster from the ground up. Level 1 styles. Hell yeah, Kenny. Well, you know where to find information, that's for sure. Hopefully you have a good little adventure and hopefully midnight comes here sooner than, you know, it doesn't. I know the forums are always doom and gloom, but I'm actually looking forward to all these changes. Going to be jarring at first, but definitely way better in the long game. Yeah, no, I agree. I would say off the forums if you'd like to be optimistic about this game, because generally you're only going to run to people who are mouth breathers on the internet. Unfortunately, I have too much experience with that, being a content creator. YouTube comment sections sometimes go crazy.
Light bless you.
Yeah, I really like this game, and I always think that the changes. I'm glad to see Blizzard make changes, and try new things. Like, it's better than just being stagnant. Am I running PTA here? Yeah, I'm running PTA.
I can't attack that target.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out on Alpha, trying to figure out. I want to try to hit level 81, and I'm hoping that I can queue for a dungeon, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Because as of right now, it just says you must advance to a higher level to queue for random midnight dungeons, so... I'm trying to get there before anything. I don't know if PT is going to be good, though. I think Blackout Combo ultimately will be better.
The eternal sun guides us.
Thank you. Those hawk striders are a terror.
The early alpha testers were able to queue at 71. Yeah, I think they wanted people to be able to showcase the dungeons. I think that was their like PR little event that they were doing, though. I haven't been able to queue since I got alpha. Yeah, I'd rather try something new, and it just failed, and the game plays safe over and over again. Yeah, I just don't. I'm kind of like getting tired of the same rhythmic, like, season comes out, you farm your tier set, you get your catalyst, turbo boost event. Like, I need them to mix this shit up. Mythic dungeons all feel the same now. Like, I want some change, and I think the changes that they're making is gonna be better in the long game. Which I am all for. There should be 2 dungeons available. I'm assuming that in order for me to queue for them, it says random dungeon midnight. You must advance to a higher level for this. I think I just need to level up, and I'm almost there. I'm 87%, so I just gotta finish a couple more quests. Very base jobber. Thanks, QB. You meant 81? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I just need to level up then. And then maybe I can... Mega set's 82, so maybe... I don't know, maybe I can hit her up and see if she wants to queue. She asked yesterday, but then server shit the bed.
We will persevere.
I feel like I'm just running back and forth. Like, I don't... I need to be more strategic about how I do these quests. Sounds good, Deathstream. Have a good night, man. Sleep tight. Healing craft request, yeah.
Speak to me. The world watches.
I'm gonna need to. What changes outside of gaming tuning would you like to see more of? Housing, collection, etc.? I mean, that's kind of a hard question to answer this early. Because I think... Okay, I love player housing. Player housing is the best thing I've ever experienced in this game. I would even go to say right now that I like housing more than I like Mythic Plus. I think housing is going to be like the actual end game for me. I think I'm going to spend way more time decorating my house and messing around with shit in there than I am going to spend doing Mythic Keys in Midnight. Especially as I get older. I'd like them to keep exploring though, that kind of sandbox play style. I would also like to see them... I want to see them make more ways for players to, like, have power progression. I think what they did with hard mode this season was very good. I think Mythic, like, the hard mode streets and stuff, hard mode Tazavesh was very nice. Domesticated Shah, yep. Yeah, no more pushing. Yeah, I'm retired. Yeah, I don't really care. Where are the goddamn Hawkstriders? There's one. You'd love it if we can just do some hard mode dungeons as I've never been a big on time keys, but still have fun with it. Yeah, I know a lot of people who actually really like the hard mode, but don't like anything else. Oh. Oh, there's some cats up there. There we go. You're just looking forward to vibing on your Evoker and Rogue, yeah? Just hanging out on your favorite tunes. You'll always say you have 4.1s. They're all the same, no cool rewards, I don't care anymore. Housing time, yeah.
Hold your head high.
I think I want to sweep. I think I want to get title this season. Fingers crossed. I think 1, it's a cool title. 2, I just want to kind of sweep. I want to have a title on for all 3 seasons of The War Within, and then I think I don't really care anymore.
Time is of the essence.
Also, it seems like some of the people I enjoy playing with are kind of on their way out anyways, and I don't have the energy to find new people to push keys with. I think Tempered Hero is pretty good. I think Enterprising Hero is very bad, but I think the one for this next season is really cool. Abandoned note. Oh. Playing the social climbing game is not fun, yeah. It's fun to blast with the boys, and I like doing high keys, I like the challenge, but I don't care to be like tonight, my group was talking, we're like, alright, who's around, let's push some keys, and then someone's like, I can be on in an hour, and then an hour later, that person can be on, but another person can, and it's like, well, who can we find? And then we like start messaging people, and everyone's busy, and it's just like, why are we even bothering? Yeah, Smoldering's cool. Oh, he's dead. There's a bunch of little... Okay, this is really sad because there are a bunch of dead dogs, but I think the corgis and their little shark hat or whatever, the little chihuahua dogs, they're so funny. Not even Shaw's guides could help you get title. Yeah, that's unlucky. Oh, she's been slain. Oh. You just quit back in Shadowlands, haven't been a big pusher in a while now because finding a group nowadays is just so much work, especially at 36 years old. Yeah, and like a lot of the guys pushing title, and this is no flame to anyone. Actually, no, it's definitely flame. There's just some fucking brats, man. There's some like little punk 23-year-olds who are just like full of shit. I've done keys with them, man. I don't enjoy it. I like chill keys. I just want to blast, man.
Hail from above. So, your path leads you here. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those words, but yeah, there's definitely some not great people. And then the problem is they get title or they get close to title, then they're overconfident, and they're just like not fun to play with, and they're very rage baity, and just not fun for me. I'm old. I just want to chill, hit buttons, do keys. Oh, I got a talent point. Hell yeah. Keg volley, let's go. Dungeons unlocked. Maybe. Murder Row and Windrunner Spire. No, I don't think so. This is like a temporary static placement map. It's an alpha map. That's what it looks like before they render it, baby.
You'll encroach no further.
Game looks so simple, it's kind of nice to see. Yeah, I'd say so. The new Troll Zone looks so massive on Eastern Kingdoms. It is very large. I don't know how long my queue is going to be. Try to help a friend play, but it's too much for him. I mean, yeah. This game right now on live is like super overwhelming. Like I have a lot of real life friends who are like, who like to play a lot of video games, and I'm like, hey, you should play WoW, and then they like give it a shot, and they're like, this is too much, like it's too complicated, which I agree with, but also when you've been playing the game for like, 12 plus years, some people playing it upwards of 20, it's like, yeah, I mean, everything just makes sense, because you've been playing WoW more years than you haven't been in your entire life. There are people who are like 35, 36 years old who have been playing it for 20 years, which is just wild, by the way. I am not one of those people, but I started playing... The first time I downloaded WoW was in Burning Crusade. I did like a free trial. I played a little bit in Wrath, and then I didn't start playing it like fully until Kata. Like late Kata. I was a kid, and like I didn't grow up super rich, so like we just couldn't afford a nice enough computer to play the game, plus like a subscription, like fucking wild. Start WoW when you were like 8? Yeah, that's common. 43 here, your daughter's a junior in college and she used to sleep on the your lap pillow in vanilla. Yeah. That's crazy. This game has been around for 20 years, and like the franchise has been around for almost like 30 now, right? Or just about 30, a little more than 30. Just crazy to think. You play on an E-machine for so long, rating at 3 FPS? Yeah, that's fucking wild. One of your guildmates gave you their old computer when they found out. I had a similar experience too. I used to play on like an old, I mean, it was fine at the time. It was like a Dell laptop. And there was one of my guildmates that I played with sent me his like old computer, which made it run a little bit better. Still bad, but better than playing on a shitty laptop using a trackpad. You get 8 to 10 FPS on Soul Hunter, it's awful. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry. You convinced my friend to try the game in Classic. He showed me the AQ event. I was playing on and off until MOP when I got your own PC, and now you play full time. The average WoW player experience. Great guides. Oh, thanks, man. You grew up on RTS. Got me off of Final Fantasy 14, looking for a group. 15 hours to kill rabbits. You don't want to kill rabbits in Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is so fun. I'm actually not a fan of Final Fantasy. I respect the game, but not a fan of it. We're gonna stay in the wood, killing boars. That's what hunting rabbits is like. Why am I using herbalism? I didn't even think I had herbalism on this character. Your computer didn't even have a GPU. That's actually fucking wild. Oh, 11, sorry, yeah. The baseline plates, yeah, look, they look really good. I haven't really edited them yet. But you definitely can edit them. Nameplates. I think it's actually gameplay enhancements. Oh wait, hold on. getting attacked by a bunch of mobs. No, it actually is nameplates. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can, maybe change them a little bit. Nameplates. Yeah, you can, like, change the size of them. You can change the aggro display. Oh, and it shows you an example here. Okay. Spell target. Highlight important casts. Highlight when targeted by enemy. Wait, these are all so good. Dude, saying edited it? I edited it. Why does the English language fucking exist? Oh, and you can change this. So here's legacy, thin, block, cast focus. The thing is, I feel like I don't see some of these. Like my debuffs and shit, right? Like, you don't see my keg smash debuffs or my mystic touch or my breath. This place does look very chill to just kind of farm. It's like a nice little bamboo forest, it feels like, but these are actually just giant pieces of celery. Are there any implementing class changes to simplify the class in the alpha? The one they posted earlier? Are they implementing class changes to simplify classes in alpha? I mean, they are doing it. It's just not going to be on live servers until probably pre-patch. Is the weak aura sub active yet? I mean, weak aura sub is active. Like if you are looking for my weak auras, any sub will get you them. Whether it's Patreon, Twitch, or YouTube. I will probably do... I don't know yet because I don't know what's happening with weak auras, but if they're truly going away, I'll probably have UI imports for that instead. I love how they visually shows you the changes of the cast bars actually move. Yeah, it's actually really good. The weak aura, yeah, so, well, weak auras aren't available on alpha. Generally, add-ons aren't available on alpha. They're just because they change the way it has to be coded and stuff. In terms of the weak auras, the weak auras team announced that they were no longer continuing in alpha, but then Blizzard posted a couple hours later that they've heard feedback and they're gonna like roll back some of the changes. So I don't know what's going on with weak auras and stuff. I don't know, man. I think personal HUDs should be able to be customized to the point with weak auras. I think they should allow players to... Maybe the add-on shouldn't be able to communicate with other players, but it should be able to display your own combat information. Oh, the cooldown manager? Yeah, that's live. Sorry, I guess I was confused on what you're trying to say. I'm not currently using it because I just have my action bar here, but... I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just killing mobs. We're missing a healer still and 1 DPS, and 1 DPS just left queue. Nice. No, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna do probably a video in the near future talking about, like, I'm gonna designate one for nameplates, talk about the manager in one of them, etc., etc. What am I doing here? Why isn't anything lighting up? Am I supposed to examine this? No. Over here? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, this is hard to see. We do need way more customization. And that's why I don't think they should get rid of weak auras yet. They should not block the ability to read your own personalized, like, combat information. Once you customize your HUD, will it transfer to other characters? I believe you set up like when you go into like edit mode, you have these layouts and you can set the layouts and I think you can transfer them to different characters, but you can also have separate layouts. But the problem that I see with this is that unless it's changed on live, currently you can only have 5 different like templates basically. Have a good night, Kenny. Thanks for stopping in.
Peace, friend.
Wait. Am I crazy? Pick up the strange seed? Oh. Okay, now let's fucking dip.
You have found me. Do not fear the dark. Perhaps we'll meet again. May
Did you copy this character or make a template? I copied this one. This is my alt Brewmaster. Oh, that guy died very quick. So it's really weird. Awakened Spirit isn't showing me how much it's
your path
absorbing.
stranger. Wild guardian.
The Son of Treeman looks good. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Honor to you. Do not lose faith.
How does Celestial Fusion work with Purified Cheese gone? It just has a base value. So it's like, I don't know what it would compare to, but it's as if you just had like a couple Purified Chi. It just gives you a flat absorb. Right now, it's actually pretty small. It's saying 11,000. Which is really tiny, by the way. I have 210,000 health, so 11,000 is not even 5%. But when I pop Celestia Brew, it says 30,000 here, so I don't really know. So it's kind of weird.
You have come far, stranger.
Where are all the buttons? Well, this is it. This is all we get. Thank you for YouTube's updates as well. Yeah, no problem. Definitely going to be doing like daily videos, basically. Nah, there's a couple more. Here's all my other buttons that I have on my bar, but I'm partly choosing to play with less buttons as well, but yeah, they've definitely pruned. They've definitely pruned a good bit. We'll probably have less. We'll definitely have less keybinds regardless of what build you play, but I think the class is going to play pretty okay. Like, genuinely. Yo, it's Dryny and Sang. Yeah, I love RP dungeons. Button blow deleted. Yeah, seems like it. What's in here? Oh. Huh. Oh. What is this? Snitches interrogated. What is that? Like 2-target cleave. Chaos Barrage. Oh. Well. That was quick.
What do you seek?
Huh.
Azeroth must not fall.
Not a fan of this roleplay stuff. Dude, I'm like a maid. Why am I a maid? What's that shield above my head? Is it this little thing? That means I'm a tank. I don't know what shield.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah, this is all the moves you have. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, we need to feed this person with cheese. There it is. Yeah, look at that. Sang's got it. Sang's very good. Eat my cheese, peasant. Take my meat. Wait. Plus Vibe actually goes kind of hard. This is awful. This better never be a dungeon, you know? 3 stars, that's all we got? Plus Vibe goes kind of hard. Seeing it bound to 2 makes you want to throw up? Well, I hope you fucking vomit all over your lap right now. Good job, team. 5-star review. We're so good. I can't really tell what any of these mechanics are doing. Maybe you move to the barrels? Maximum health reduced, so I can detox that. That's good. Item cloth cloak. The fire swirl is really cool, yeah. Yeah, they are preparing for the Xbox controller though. That's gonna go hard as fuck. That's the final boss. We chasing her down? Whoa! Yo, our boy just showed up. The weird thing about this is, like, we're too geared, right? So we're just blasting through all these mobs. I have no idea what any of them do. Oh no, stop seducing Dryny. He's too young. They're doubling down on arrows, yeah. Maybe. Yo. That's cool. I can't lie. That's a cool mechanic. Big old I-beam. Like, we just pulled this guy and he's already at, like, half health. What's this? Oh, it's like slippery. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this shit is. That's awesome. It's just poop. And Sang just went to fucking town. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Pink? I've never heard of one. Or maybe let him take one, I don't know. These nameplates move kind of awkwardly though, I'm not gonna lie. The male succubuses make me a little uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Look at this little daddy. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, this is normal. Watching my keg just bounce all over the place is very funny. Is there a setting for nameplates to show threat? Yeah, there is. Do you see, like, the little fire above the name? That means I don't have threat on the mob. But it's not very clear, so... Oh. I kind of want to let this go off. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, gateway over the wave. That would make the most sense. Instead of just gating immediately. What was that one called? That was... Matt? No. What dungeon was that even? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Murder Row. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the other one. I was like, that wasn't any of these. Uh... Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense. Can't wait to watch the plus 21 food serving in the MDI. Yeah. Just a bunch of losers running around delivering cheese to men who say plus 5. Yep. Plus 5. Yes. Roughly. You can have more buttons if you want. I'm choosing to play with less, but yeah, give or take. Dude, this game is so fucking dope. They killed it with this zone. How much max HP do you have? I have 210k, and I'm level 81. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Moon City is also gorgeous.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
The eternal sun guides us.
5! Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
Yes, we are going to be getting 10 more levels. We're going to be leveling up to level 90. When you hit level 81, you gain a spectry point. And then I believe it bounces around. I haven't hit 82 yet, so definitely got some things to work through here. I just like the looming storm No, nice. I'm not playing him. You can. I'm playing like this weird like fire build, which has been pretty fun and very passive. It's not to say that Nizao's not going to be good. It's also not to say that the build I'm playing is going to be good either. Like, my build might be terrible, which I think it is, but...
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Aw, poor guy. Getting robbed sucks.
Be quick about your business. Watch your back.
Yeah, the new map is giant. Thoughts on the new brew tree? It's good. I like it a lot. I think they've pruned most of the things that we don't like about the tree, and they've added things that are pretty good. I have some initial concerns, but it's also very early alpha. There are still a lot of bugs, so we're just taking a day at a time. I don't know if the Rushing Jade Fire Talent's gonna actually be good, or if it's like I'm just like thinking it might be good. Because all it does is it's converting your Fizz Dam to Fire Dam and increasing the radius, which isn't necessarily a DPS gain, so... It's still cool, though. It's very thematic, and then it synergizes with your Vital Flame, which heals you for 50% of all the fire damage and nature damage you deal, which... This build just makes me feel like I have infinite leech, but again, it's hard to tell because I'm not able to do any challenging content. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'm going to be able to get to, one of the dungeons. Maybe I can test. Do you still plan on making high-key commentary? You're capped at 17s right now, looking to improve. I try to catch your streams from time to time. Yeah, I will try to do more commentaries in the future. My group has kind of stopped playing a bunch. When we start to do keys again, maybe. We're in a weird spot where we haven't been able to play much lately, and then on top of that, we keep going back to like, well, if Turbo Boost is just going to come out, what's the point of grinding keys if we're just going to go up 6 item levels, if not more, in a couple weeks? So it's like we're struggling with like 19s and 20s right now, but it's like we don't have enough time to prog it, but it's like why waste the time progging it when we're just going to be able to clear them easily and then we can actually start progging the harder keys. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot to be. Long story short, I do plan on doing higher key commentaries in the future once we actually do them. But for example, like I still only have a 16 Halls of Atonement on my board. We have not been able to time. We haven't even really gotten an 18 or 17 ever since they did the rework. We just haven't gotten halls. So it's like, well, just gotta wait till we actually roll the keys. So probably after the Turbo Boost event would be my next guess. And honestly, I have alpha, so I'm gonna be probably spending a lot of time testing stuff on here. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we only have 119 timed on our board right now, which is a Gambit, which kind of not a difficult key per se. You kind of just run the same strat all the way up. It's just the timer's pretty lenient, so nothing no crazy strats there. Key system sucks. Got your first floodgate all season this week of any level. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. Not letting me use it. Turn on the cam, man. No, not tonight. Very nice game. Trying real hard not to go ultra negative on midnight. I'm really not excited for it. Oh, that's sorry to hear that you're not excited for it. It's easy criticism to say that it feels like what's really new. They're doing some UI changes, obviously new zones, but that's expected. But there's no new gameplay elements. Like Apex talents aren't really anything to write home about. The praise system though is like for open world enjoyers mostly. I'm hoping the praise system actually blows away my expectations, but I have a feeling it's not. Cam would be so pog. Yeah. Well, you could go and watch my VOD from yesterday. Fucking weirdo. A little group gooning. That's, yeah, it's healthy behavior. This is looking like BC without, adding? You mean, or add-ons? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? You wish you were progging Saladar right now? I don't wish that, but yeah. That's fun. Yeah. There's not a lot of buttons to hit. You love listening to disjointed raid calls? Hell yeah, dude. I love listening to disjointed raid calls. Yeah. We're staying here. Oh, never mind. We're supposed to go in. Panda heritage armor coming. How dare you lie to me? Yo. Never mind, you're no longer a liar. That's actually really sick. I like that a lot, actually. I like the back scroll. You're not going to be getting that many, male probably bad. Not necessarily. You gotta remember that female pandas are just thick. I think it looks good. What's up, Dave? Okay, you can't look at this and tell me that pandas don't got a fucking dumpy, bro. They got that waddle. You were going orc for monk going forward, but now panda's tempting? Yeah, dude, look at this. You could be a thick little lady. Or a nice bustling bear boy. Panda's got that booty shake, man. I like female pandas. They're good looking.
All paths are possible.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if
We serve the
once you unlock a heritage armor set, you can like wear it as other classes. I know that's kind of against the point of heritage armor, but I think it'd be pretty sick. Furry lover. Yep. Amen. W furries. You're worried about healers are gonna make them disappear without add-ons? Yeah. I want to have sympathy for healers, but also healers are annoying, so, you know? That would make heritage armor pointless. Yeah, I know. You've watched 2 dungeons? Well, I will say this. If you're copying over character, you're probably a little over-geared, so these dungeons look really boring because they have, one, it's normal mechanics. There's no heroic or mythic mechanics implemented yet, and you're way over-gearing it. Does it look like a Santa Claus X-Mog? Really? You think so? I mean, just because something's red doesn't make it Santa Claus, does it? I think it's a nice, vibrant red. You think this looks like Christmas? Like Santa Mog? Just because there's white and red? Dude, so my downstairs neighbors, I pass their door every once in a while because I'll take the stairs when I'm walking my dog. They've had a wreath on their front door all year. They have not taken it down, and I want to, when I see them next, I want to thank them for committing to the bit. They had the mentality of, yo, Christmas isn't that far away. Like, it was only a week ago, it was only a month ago, it was only 2 months ago. And then they got to the point where when you get 6 months past Christmas, you are now closer to Christmas than you are away from the previous Christmas. And so you can just fucking commit to the bit. And they've had their wreath up all year. I kind of want to take a picture of it and post it in Discord or something, but I respect it. I remember when I was little, I was visiting my dad. Oh, wait, there's a black set too. Wait, that's sick. I didn't realize. My dad once kept his Christmas tree up until like May, and I loved it. I love Christmas tree lights. Yeah, this set actually looks really good. Yeah, this is real good. I like this a lot.
The eternal sun guides us. Farewell. Our enemies will fall. Remember the sun well.
Remember the Sunwell. You're trying to sleep? Tell Venny fuck healers if you see him? Yeah, sounds good, dude. I'll tell Ven to fuck healers. Wait. I think healing changes could be good. I don't know. This ambusher's got to be so fucking strong if he's subduing Umbric and Arathor. Wild type shit. Don't worry, I'll handle it. The skybox does look sweet. It's very like a soft palette, and then you get to like this overlooming like doomstorm, and then when you start flying up into the air, you start to realize that it's just like not that far away. Kind of wild. Hi, Shot, thanks for making Brewmaster content. No problem. I really like the class, like making content. Glad you're enjoying it. A red dwarf monk. Love dwarves. Love monks. Love dwarf monks. Love monk dwarfs. I'm really not following what the quest line is, but I now know I'm cleaning up trash. Oh. Moving away from healing rotation back to proactive and reactive is a good choice. Healers having a rotation was a stupid idea in the first place. Yeah, I generally agree. I think it's gonna take some time. Now, don't get me wrong. I think some changes they're making to like Shaman, specifically like removal of Cloudburst, is like really bad. But I think the philosophy is moving in the right direction, and I say that as a non-healer. I don't know how real healers feel, but that's how I feel about it. The problem will be to educate all those healers that got used to just doing a rotation, then do damage to actually heal now. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't push people away from healing, so healing is also kind of a rare role. Like right now it's really hard to find tanks. Like tanks are sparse. No one plays tanks on live compared to the other roles, so. Has the rotation simplified much? Not really. There are things that have changed, right? Like Blackout combo's been significantly reduced in terms of its potency. Purified Chi doesn't exist anymore, so Celestial Brew just heals for like a static amount. Outside of that, your rotation is going to be pretty much the same. The complexity of the class is still kind of there, outside of having to manage Purified Chi stacks. Not even manage, just build them and spend them. The easiest way to get tanks to play tanks is just make them do damage. I don't think it's a complicated thing. The tanks are already fun to play in terms of rotation. That just doesn't feel rewarding. Yeah, no problem, dude. Tanking is just boring because you don't get satisfied from doing the rotation correctly. Like, you're not doing big damn. It doesn't, like, matter how you use your CDs. Even if you, like, save all your CDs and you play the class perfectly, you're only doing, like, 60% of what a DPS can do. And in some cases, even less than that, and that doesn't feel good. The only thing that makes you feel good about a tank is, like, when you finish the content you're doing, and when you fail it, it just never felt fun to play. I'm never mid-key being like, wow, I'm really having fun in, like, this moment because I just did this thing correctly. I'm just praying that I don't die, and then, like, I'm happy we timed the key, or I'm sad we failed the key. Where at least if you DPS, like, you can enjoy the actual rotation, and then you also get to see big numbers, and you get the joy of completing a key. You're big fans of tanks being tanks? There's so much more pressure for tanks and heals to do much damage rather than do what the role is. I mean, it's just gonna be it's probably gonna just be a disagreement. I don't think tanks being tanks is what makes tanking fun. Because you want players to feel satisfied while playing in all elements of the game, not contingent on the reward structure. I'm not satisfied by staying alive. Like I'm not finishing a pack being like, damn, I played that so well. Like you're generally gonna live, and if you die, it's probably because you overpulled or you mismanaged a defensive. But when you manage your defensives correctly, it doesn't feel any better. How does Purified Stagger appear as a number above your head now? It's just part of the in-game interface. I kind of don't like it. I will probably eventually disable it. I don't think tanks should do more damage than DPS, but I think a well-played tank inside of their CD should be competitive with a DPS outside of their CDs or like using minor CDs. Like if I save my Exploding Keg and my Nizao for a big damage event or a big pull, I should be doing very competitive damage. What's up, Blocky Poo? I don't know. I think that's the easiest way to make tanks fun, if that's a concern. If they want to make more players want a tank, I think that's the easiest way to do it. There are other ways you can make tanks fun, like making them also unkillable is also good. And that's when being a tank is fine, but like threat's an issue. Threats aren't fun. Or threat isn't fun. I'm never like, wow, I really handled threat well that pull. It's more like, oh, I'm losing threat here and I'm fucking gonna kill myself. It's a hard balance to strike. Keg didn't hit a single mob and your DPS warrior died? Yeah, sucks to suck, bro. Like, that's why this game sucks. Well, you can do good damage now versus the average DPS player on Chef and his live. Yes, and that's fun. But not all tanks are like that. Like, if they want to make tanking a better role or a more played role, they need to do that for all tanks. Trying tanking, tank doesn't feel fun in Raid compared to Mythic Plus. Yeah, I would say that tanking does feel better in Mythic Plus because you have, like, more agency and there's, like, more moment-to-moment decisions you have to make that actually impact a key. But I will say that regardless of the content you're doing, you're never going to be like truly satisfied with your overall performance, and it's all contingent on if you time the key or not. Don't get me wrong, when I time a key, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I played that well, I stayed alive, like, I pulled appropriately, my DPS did big damn. But I'm very rarely in the moment being like, wow, like, I love hitting Breath of Fire right now. Making big pulls without dive feels really good for you? Yeah, it's good too. Everyone's going to have their own opinion about tanking, but I think one problem is for sure existing in WoW, and that's that there's not a lot of people playing tank. And Blizzard, I think, needs to address it, and the best way, I think, to address it is by increasing the amount of damage that they can deal.
Steady travels. Do not give up the fight.
Yeah, it doesn't have a good dopamine. You don't get that big damn hit. You enjoy Mythic Plus, guys? Recently found your channel? Oh, thanks, Schooner. Yeah, tanks need help. Goddamn secretaries, man. They're always getting in the way. Prot Warrior at the start of Season 2 of being 4th DPS. Yeah. Yeah, when tanks do big damn, they're really fun. That's why Prot and Brewmaster are really fun to play right now, because Prot and Brewmaster do very competitive damage in some pulls. There are pulls where, as a Brewmaster, I'm doing 35 million DPS sustain for like 20 seconds, and then I drop down to like 20 or 25k. And I'm doing more damage than some DPS do, and that's really good. Priority of the Sacred Flame is a very good example of that. Floodgate as well. The damage tanks were doing is a big part of the reason you stopped tanking. You don't like tanks doing big dam? See, that's why I don't think like anyone will ever actually be able to agree on this. I think if there's going to be people who are mad if tanks do big dam, and there's people who are mad if tanks don't do big dam. You know what does feel really satisfying though, and I will admit, and it's not contingent on doing big number. It's just it's crowd control. When you as a player, and this doesn't even have to be tank, but when you can send like multiple CCs and like kind of lock down mobs for a little bit of time, that always feels really good to me. And I like playing prop paladin for that reason. Like I like being able to maximize or min-max my Avenger shield casts. And if they were able to make other tanks kind of do something like that, where you can like chain casts together, chain some things together to keep mobs locked down for your group, I think that would feel really good. But I don't think that's for everyone. I think that's more niche. People that don't like tanks doing damage are DPS players, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. People always make that argument. Well, a tank shouldn't be able to outdamage me. Well, it's like, well, a well-played tank, I think, should be able to outdamage a poorly played DPS player. And it feels like Blizzard's scared to have that happen. Game dead. Yeah. Game's dead. Just stop watching me right now. No reason to. No one's even on this. Like, no one's online right now. It's wild. Look, I have 2 friends on. Rip. Yep. Come back next time.
May your heart be true.
I have friends? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have friends. None of them are on. Unlucky. Bro said he went to bed. I'm kind of memeing. The game is not dead. Yeah, he said, I'm going to bed. Tell Ven that healers get fucked or something like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he left you here. All by your lonesome. Yeah, fucking 2. Yeah. Dead ass. Alright, here we go. Bang, Twilight's Blade. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna queue up for... Can I queue up for a specific dungeon? I want to go just Windrunner Spire. And start playing a unit and crash his keys? Yeah, I would. It's gonna be a 35-year queue, dude.
Honor to you. Carry on the crusade.
The shadows serve us.
I feel like every quest is just giving me rings, which feels really bad. It's always upstairs, man. I gotta stop going inside these goddamn houses. Yo, that was a quick queue, actually. Alright, who's in my group? What kind of bozos are in here? Yo, the druid that was just helping me out. And then the warlock and the DH from earlier. My sisters were the last to visit these halls. These mobs feel like they're taking way longer to die. Very fun firestorm build. He ironbarked me. Yeah, that's pretty good. This guy said, really high damage on the meters there, fellas. And then someone said, Lamau. And then this guy said, that's, I can't see the meters. How's Brew feeling? It feels okay. It's hard to tell, you know, because, we are, doing a normal dungeon at level 81. I would say, though, like, the gameplay loop is, like, normal. Feels fine. Interesting little boss fight. Just like AoE damage, dodge circles. This dungeon feels pretty sick. Right? Can I go down this way? When does the puzzle competition start? Yeah, you're right. Maybe a little later. I did finish it. The lack of a damage meters does feel bad, yeah. I would like to know how much damage I'm dealing. This is like an uncomfortable platform to fight on. Here we go. These nameplates are kind of throwing me off, not gonna lie. I was hoping this archer would get stacked up here. Yeah, ideally you bait that into the wall. Healing this has to be so boring, dude. Like, actually. There's negative damage going out. I think it was my internet. I thought it was maybe the server. Well, that was fun. Naturally, I gotta like grab some footage slash some screenshots from in here for them juicy thumbnails. So you guys get to see my little behind the scenes of my YouTube stuff. Got to get some more good shots. Just some random boots. Bang. It's a really cool dungeon, actually. I like this place a lot. Alright, that should be enough. Bang. Unspent talent point. Nice. Okay. This game is so... Dude, the art team killed it. Unironically. I don't even think, like, I think often is an understatement. I think they always do. I can't really think of a time where, like, the art team didn't come in and just absolutely blast. I just now realized that I was just in that dungeon there. Dude, the shores look so ominous. Like, look at that, dude. Like, what's down there? Water, obviously, but that's like super dense fog, though. Oh, that's so good.
Baladash Malinore. The shadows serve us. Be open to possibilities.
Death Home? What the fuck is a Death Home? Guess we'll go over here. Some Twilight Boy shit. That's fun.
Pleasure is mine. Farewell.
Come with an shadows watch over you.
The light is not the only.
Oh, it's a delve. Yep. Best cutscene. This feels very unfinished, right? Am I crazy? Like, this is just an actual empty cave.
My loyalties are my own.
Maybe the play with the 440 FPS, yeah? The pros.
Let's talk.
4% main stat. Oh, is it just because I picked it up? Interesting. Why can't they give at least some dungeons to test with? I mean, dungeons exist. It just they're so easy because we're scaled so high, mostly because we're coming out with like full mythic gear and we're still level like 81, 82. Only I would be doing delves on Alpha on a Friday night? Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. If you want to watch fun content, I would go and watch anyone else. To be fair, this is part of the quest line that I'm doing, but... You gonna play Legion Remix? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing a good bit of it. I'm a little sad it's a little time gated, so I'll do what I can at the start, but I might end up just like playing it later in the season, if you want to call it that. What's the rotation like now? It's pretty much the same. I'm playing a PTA build, so I don't have Tiger Palm, and I'm playing Master of Harmony, so Celestial Brew is kind of my like a rotational button. So it's like you apply Breath for Charred Passions, then you keg, Blackout, and then you can like apply Rushing, and you just kind of like spam these 4 buttons, and you hit Celestial Brew, and your kind of cooldowns whenever you can. It's not hard. I love this random red brick cylinder here. Yeah, it's the beam from my house. Nice. I level 31. Now hold on to that. That's a special little guy. I care, but alas, my lips were nowhere near Ian's dangling Bible thump. Yep, that's a quote for sure.
All paths are possible. We serve the Alliance.
Nice. We're almost done with Eversong Woods. We have one more area to do. Obviously, there's all these side quests, which I don't know if I'll do. But I don't believe I can go to the next zone yet until next week. Which is okay. Is Kel'Thalos big? Yeah, very big. Very large.
I am the blade of the light.
It's a very big city. When I stepped in, I said, wow, this is a big city. Oh. Yeah, it's big. It's big. It's a big old shitty. Shaw Trump, yep. You've never seen a city be this big. Dude, it's so bright here. I can't see anything. I told her, I said that's the biggest city to ever be built. Actual factual. I think it might, maybe it's the stream not doing it justice, because my streams, I feel like my stream's been not the greatest quality. Thanks, Elgato. But it's actually, it's kind of peaceful. It's got like a nice hue. Like the fog is really nice and good.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
We will persevere. It sounds as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Oh, that's an enemy. An enemy.
Anu Belore Delana, we will have.
Where are all these damn survivors at? Oh, there they are. I like these little dandelion monsters. They're kind of fun. Your Shadow Pen unplayable? It's not unplayable. It's just not, like, satisfying to play, mostly because the capstone doesn't work. Here, I can quickly swap over to it and show you.
Anaria Shala. Fight.
Greetings. Do not lose faith.
So Shadowpan has been changed so it procs this damage every time you Keg Smash instead. So it's just that you don't benefit from Wisdom of the Wall anymore, because it obviously doesn't exist. So, like, when I go into combat here, once I Keg Smash, you'll see the Flurry Strikes get discharged. And this is going to happen every time I Keg Smash. So, you're going to get more damage more regularly. And sometimes it's only like 1 or 2 Flurry Strikes at a time. Sometimes you're going to be able to store up, depending on like the abilities you use in what order. You're going to be able to store up so you discharge like a bunch of Flurry Strikes. So it kind of depends. Which I think kind of feels better, like, at least from an animations perspective. Like, Flurry Strikes happening this frequently feels a little bit more enjoyable. How does it feel without Rising Sun Kick? It feels fine. You can now play Rushing Jade Wind and Breath of Fire again, which is kind of nice. Like, you still have that extra filler, but more AoE too. Yeah, in theory. I don't know what actually gets you more AoE. I don't know if Flurry Strike's just proc and gets you more AoE all the time, or if being able to discharge a bunch of Vitality and then getting a damage increase from your Vitality to make Chi Burst and Exploding Keg bigger. Without damage meters, it's kind of hard to tell what we're doing without sitting down and individually looking at each spell and how it's the damage it's doing and like doing actual math. I want the game to just do it for me. But yeah, I mean, Flurry Strikes hits hard. Still, like, you're only dispelling like 1 or 2 charges at a time, but it feels good. But if you look here, my buffs, it's a problem. I'm doing 232 more % damage with Shadowpan, man. Which is incorrect, by the way. It's like doubling it. It should only be 1% more damage, but this is doubling it, saying 232%, so... I don't know, but I don't even have access to weapons, so it doesn't matter that it's bugged.
Honor to you. Do not give up the fight.
Silvermoon will no prospect.
Yeah. W the wall now summons a bro. Casting Weapons of Order calls upon a Shadowpan fighter to assist you for its duration. The Shadowpan fighter's damage is increased by 1% per Flurry Strike you've triggered before casting weapons. But, problem is, spellbook, Weapons of Order cannot be used. It's an exact match. It's a talent for Windwalker. So, no idea what they're doing. I can... At first I was thinking, yeah, maybe it's baseline, and they just forgot to add it as a baseline ability. And then part of me is thinking, like, maybe it's supposed to be activating, like, your major cooldown. So, obviously, with the rework to Windwalker, that would be Weapons of Order for Windwalker. But for us, it would probably be Nizao. And so maybe it's every time we activate Nizao, we summon a fighter instead. So, there's some potential different things they could do with the Wisdom of the Wall. Or what they're going to do is this is just a placeholder and it's going to be something else entirely. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. We'll see.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Good day to you. For justice.
You're gonna have a good evening? Yeah, back at you, buddy. Catch you later.
Zul'Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
You don't think they'll put it on a 2-minute CD? I don't know. They might. I mean, Weapons of Order is a 1.5. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. They could also just make it exploding keg, you know, every minute. You know, I don't know what they can do. I mean, chances are they probably are giving us weapons of order, but I'm not sure. Yo, Lauren Bow, good afternoon from Tokyo. W Tokyo. How are you doing? How's Tokyo treating you? Across the ocean there. I'm getting a lot of Draenor vibes from this area, and I kind of like it. I liked Draenor a lot. I thought the zones looked very, like, polished, but that kind of clay-like feel that WoW is kind of known for. So pretty humid right now? Yeah, I can imagine. I wonder if other people can see my fire tornadoes and they might think it's a bad thing. Bam, there we go.
The eternal sun still guides us. The light of the sunwell.
We're grinding. Dang. Alright. Meet Erthar, Wathanan Crypts in Eversong. Can do.
The Farstriders stand ready.
I like your videos and I've improved a lot thanks to them. Kind of stuck right now at 16, 17, so wondering if you're doing some kind of coaching or video reviews. I do. On YouTube, you should be able to see my Discord server. It's tied to my YouTube page. If you're already in it, great. If not, you can find the link on my YouTube channel. Reach out to me, and I can kind of give you a breakdown of the types of coaching I do. Because I do log reviews, I do VOD reviews if you're willing to record your gameplay, and I can also do one-on-one sessions where we sit in a voice call. Of course, barring that, like, I only speak English, so as long as, like, English is a comfortable language for that. I can also do personalized videos where if you send me a recording or a VOD, I actually go over it on camera and I like talk about everything and I send you like a personalized private video. So there's different options. Just if you reach out to me there though, that's probably the best place to get in contact with me for kind of coaching. Even though you're in Tokyo, you're from France, so English is not a problem at all. Okay, perfect. You know, I never want to assume. Um, but I generally like to just immediately assume that, well, I don't, okay, not assume, but I like to just, uh, I don't want to assume that everyone just speaks English, because I think that's like the most American thing, an American can do. So, when I hear that someone's from another country, I just like assume that maybe there might be a little bit of a language barrier, but if not, that's great.
Honor to you. Carry on the crusade. Light bless you. May your heart be true. For justice. Greetings. Steady travels.
First, Grubashi binds us, fangs of Shada pry the bars, blood of Harik mark the way, by their corpses we be freed. Oh, I thought I was gonna actually solve a riddle. It might not even be a riddle. It might just me just kill this man and put fangs in bar or jars. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Ah, yeah. Alright. Makes total sense. Oh. Oh. So pretty cool.
Good day to you. May the...
I am kind of confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Carve tiles mash. I see this red thing on the wall. This middle one turns me into a frog. Is that it?
Peace, friend. Greetings.
Yeah, I thought there was more red ones or something, because I saw this on the wall, but it meant that I had the match, so...
Light bless you. Do not give up.
Alright. Will you win these? All this Amani stuff is pretty lit, actually.
Honor to you. May the light guide you.
Neat Arathor in the Amani Pass. I feel like this is the end of the campaign. Which is a good and bad thing. It means that you're not going to quite hit 83. Which means you might have to do some side quests. But you don't need to be 83 to go there, it's just...
For justice.
I feel like you want to be higher than lower.
We are a nation on the run.
Push forward. I can push forward. Pretty good at that. Ah. Hey, you're back. Before I continue on here, are you a city boy who's scared of bush or nah? Hey, actually, yeah. I hate shrubbery, which is unfortunate. Oh, from friends, thanks for the guides and feedback on Alpha. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Ben. It's your main since End of Legion, despite every up and down since then. Yeah, the class has definitely been up and down, that's for sure. Where's Jedith tonight, Bubsy? What that shrubbery that you do. I do enjoy good landscaping. That's all I'm gonna say. Quality landscaping. You divorce him because he's a meanie? That's fair. It is lore that he ghosts people, and he's very mean.
We have made many sacrifices. Aldiel Shalah.
We stand together. We fight for. Walk in the light.
I love it. I love the Star Wars cutscenes.
The beauty of Eversong endures. We find strength in the Horde. Silvermoon will know
Chronokai Crystal.
Damn, that's good. I got yeeted, dude. All the way back to Stormwind. Holy shit. Yeah, they don't want me there. Deserved. Yeah, true. True and real. Absolutely deserved. Wait. What does my yard have all these shrubs in it? I don't want no shrubs in my yard, dude. Is this the extent of UI changes on Blizzard's end? Not necessarily. Yeah, someone brought me some shrubbery, man. You have to go now. I sent you a message on Discord for later. Have a good eating at night. Yeah, for sure, dude. No problem for the vids, and I'll look out for your message. Dude, so the end game is just this candle in a fucking frying pan. And that's it. That's the jump course. It's unfortunate that I can't, like, do anything else in here. But, yeah, it should be. Do you like my floating carpet? I have a floating rug. Yeah, so what I notice is that if you open up this page, it now has a 1. It's showing EXP. And so, like, I'm wondering if each day or something they're gonna give us more rooms or something. I don't know. I don't care about more rooms necessarily, but I definitely want a bigger budget. I also don't understand how to edit the outside of my house, or if we can even do that yet, but I want to edit my yard, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I want my milkshakes in the yard. I got all these nature things and I can't even do anything with it. I just have a tree in my house? That's not natural, dude. You know what I should do is I should message Ferris. Knock knock, sir. I'm here on behalf of the local HOA. Gonna need a down payment of 1999. Yeah, it's a violation to have parkour in your house. Damn, I'm bad. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm actually unironically fully bathed. I'm very confident not putting down a Transcendence, which I'm gonna fall right now. We'll be safe with it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Spooky. God damn it. I'm so washed. You weren't interested in all this housing until you saw this? Yeah. Can you put a front door on the ceiling? That'd be a funny way to troll people. Maybe. I never even thought about that. That looks good, right? Wait, you can't do that while moving. Um, hmm. Oh no. It's fine. Yeah, I could do the exit button, I guess. Yeah, cut all these weeds. Yeah, dude, I hope, you know who would be a, let's, actually, I think I know who would be a Karen. This guy right here would be a total Karen. This guy's house. It's noble, dude. Guy would probably be like, this plot's not lore accurate. God damn it. I think it always spawns you in this area, because if you go to the floor plan, there's like an entry. Yeah, that's a shame. That's good, though. Yeah, I'd love to just drop people down from the sky. Put them at low health, and the only way to get out is to climb back up. That'd be wild. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Zakad? You're happy for all those that want to finally have their housing? I had enough of this personalized business in Rift. But there you could have 10 different instance dimensions, all copies of iconic game locations. That'd be kind of dope. Oh. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, and the roll to finish. We did it. Yeah. Currently, it is a coffee cup. I could technically, like, do some lighter than air stuff. But, that's cheating. Alright, let's see. Imagine having your own personalized copy of Frozen Throne space and Sunwell room space. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. Little pocket dimension. So iTreats transcend like a checkpoint. Transcend's not getting me from down there to up here. Like, I have to make it here before I can transcend. And so, like, realistically, I should only ever transcend at the checkpoint room, which is this right here. Like, this is my checkpoint room. Once you get here, you transcend, and then everything else after this has to be done natty. So, like, now I can transcend because I fell. And then I replace transcend. And now I'm just fucked. Oh, no. Alright, I think I might go check out Ferris's house.
Yo, what's up, Shaw?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Can I come to your house, Ferris?
Yes?
Have you been working on it?
Yeah. Don't look at my stream.
I'm not looking at your stream.
Okay. I don't know
Do
how
you
to
have-
give you directions to come to my house.
Do you have to invite me?
I
can
don't know.
Can I request to join? Are you in a group already? And then if I go like this, view houses. Ferris wheels houses.
Yeah, that's what I tried, and then it just loads and it doesn't.
Doesn't do anything? Alright.
For me, it didn't, at least.
Do you know what neighborhood you're in? Maybe I can try
Yes.
that.
My neighborhood is
Flip
First
into the
Anchor
phone book.
Hamlet.
First Anchor Hamlet.
Here, wait, let me join. I want to see if I can. How you go to the neighborhood?
Good question. I don't know.
Anchor Hamlet. Hold on, though.
I thought you can, like, open House Finder. Wait, can I... First Anchor Hamlet. It is a public neighborhood. Oh, that's not you. Is that you? Yeah, visit. This house is no longer available. Did you move?
I'm at plot 13.
It's saying house is no longer available. Oh no.
Oh, it's because yeah. Okay, just teleport to the one next to it.
I'm trying to. It's saying all of them are no longer available.
Can you run over here? Oh, take the flight path and come over here.
How does that work?
The flight path in front of you to your right.
Show me where I can
You're
fly.
here.
Go.
Oh, I can buy your house
right.
first.
Yeah, good luck.
Kick her out. A victor.
Oh, it's owned by someone else. Okay, so I'm in a different neighborhood.
I want to come see your house, but
Okay, I'm in Old Sale Enclave.
Oh, how did you open that? House Finder. How'd you open House Finder?
It's the bottom. Newman, you have to do the quest.
I don't want to buy a house yet.
You have to do the quest. You don't have to buy your house yet.
What quest? It says purchase a home.
oh, I'm teleporting to
home.
plot. Hold on. Here I
Old
come.
Sale Enclave. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Oh wait, maybe I can do this.
Yo. And you're here? Oh, you're near the cow. I was looking at this cow the other day. I was like, that's a nice cow. Alright, I think...
I have my neighbor Newman here. See?
Wait, this is... Are you sure this is you? I see Sanira here.
Yeah, that's what I see in my
the
neighborhood I'm in.
House Finder.
I walked
Oh.
It says in the top corner where you're at.
Where?
Top left, maybe.
Yeah, so press H, and then it says like there's a little drop down in the housing dashboard, and it says, I don't know what it says for you, but mine says Emerald Journey Outpost.
Okay, one more time. Wait, what?
Hit H.
Okay.
And then you'll see it should say Ferris's house. Right?
13 First Anchor Hamlet.
Anchor Hamlet?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where we are?
It's not where I am.
Oh wait, I see Shaw right now.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Shaw's here.
Yeah, no, we're not here. Anchor Hamlet. No neighborhoods found. Are you on like a weird private one?
I don't know.
Did all your dude, that's so dumb. I can't copy my character and your character is like you have all your transmogs and everything.
Are you Horde?
Alliance.
No, we're all Alliance.
Actually,
Damn,
wait,
your gear's
that's
160
another
out
thing.
level.
Okay.
I think you'll be able to go cross faction.
13 First Anchor Hamlet.
I can like search your name and you pop up and it says a public neighborhood, but I can't actually like visit anything in your neighborhood.
You know what? Let me see if they're like house settings.
Oh, is it
There's
because
only two houses left
do
in
you
my
have
neighborhood.
do you have it set to where like no one can enter your house?
I don't know.
So go in.
There we go. Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
There we go. Okay. Problem solved.
Oh,
Sorry.
Wonder if we can view house now.
Maybe.
I
I'm
don't know.
trying to visit.
Okay, I've exited my house.
Did you save settings?
Yes.
It's just saying no longer available. Oh no.
No! It bricked my walls, dude!
No!
I
When
have
the
it
mic-
saved. Okay, don't come look.
Well, we can't get there, so that's not gonna.
No, no,
Well,
she
if you
means on her
figure out in the
stream.
meantime, like, don't look at either.
Can you?
She means her stream.
Can you see my house, Newman?
Where's your house? Oh, wait, you were here. Now you're gone.
Yeah, I teleported home.
Oh.
I am on Emerald.
Then you're in a
I'm in
different
the
neighborhood.
Emerald Journey outpost.
That's so dumb though, because I saw in the blue post they said that you can't move your
Oh.
house right now. So to like make sure you pick a good spot. But if I want to join someone's neighborhood, I can't do that until I build a house. Not the greatest design until that gets fixed.
Dude, I cooked so fucking hard with this
Dude,
house.
I don't know
I'm
where
gonna
to
be so
put
mad
my
if you guys
house.
can't see it. Oh, you can bottom of the ocean. Hope that helps.
Bottom of the ocean. It
What
was
the
kind of
fuck?
wild. So you don't
Okay,
have a house
maybe
No, I
maybe you
haven't
can see
started
my
housing.
house if you come like in the house while I'm in the house.
If you right click my name and hit view houses, does it show or does it not?
Oh, visit house. Hold on.
Does it
I'm teleporting
for Ferris or for mine?
for yours. I can try hers after. Like instead of doing it on like BattleNet, I right clicked on. Oh, I'm teleporting.
Yo, there you are.
Oh, there we go.
What the hell?
Ferris just has a bad house. Wait, let's try.
Molding.
It doesn't work. Oh, okay. Hold on. I might cook. 1 second. Let me log out. I might have figured it out, but this probably doesn't work. It's the only difference I can think of. I think me and Shaw are on the same realm. There might be some weird here on a different realm.
Oh, wait,
So
that
I'm
might
gonna
be
try
a,
making
that
a
might
character.
be a cook.
Yep, that's the only thing I could think of. So I'll make a character on your server.
Lore
Oh, yay! Yeah! Can you do the same?
No, like I'm on Shaw's server. I'll make a character
Yeah, I
on your
want Shaw
server.
to make a character as well. I want him to see my house too.
Realms?
That makes
Yeah, I'll make like a rogue or something. So
What?
no, I'll probably try.
Can
What are
I-
you gonna name this one?
I
Ferris
don't
sucks
remember
too?
what's the name on my. Oh, it's like no. What is the name of my rogue? I'm live. I don't actually remember.
We're gonna have a raid group by the time you guys are able to see my house.
What do you mean a raid group?
Of characters that we try.
Oh, well, I was just gonna try every class anyway, cause I don't know, it's alpha. There's not that much to do.
What do you mean there's so much to do? You can do every single quest in the new zone.
No, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but only on like, I don't know, 1 character or 2, maybe 2.
Alright, can you kick those offline guys in the group? Visit house.
Okay, just keep in mind that it's not done in any way, okay?
Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for telling me now.
Nah, I was expecting to be fully finished.
Okay, you know what? It's got some
You've
good
had
prog.
you've had 2 whole days.
Yeah.
Alright, get in here.
Ferris fan.
I thought that would be funny. Can I knock knock?
It's a great name.
Can I come in?
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay, I'm
Charles
coming
a vampire? Okay.
Oh! You're spooky.
Oh, so it is the
Ah!
realm. What the fuck?
Don't look yet. Turn around.
Why can't I visit house?
Wait for Newman to be here.
Why can't I visit?
The realm is
You're
an
acting
issue.
you're acting like I haven't watched your stream the entire time, and you were
Alright,
like, "How does this
Everyone
look?"
has to turn on roleplay walk.
Why can't I teleport to your house? This character is When I click visit house, the button just doesn't do anything. Maybe you can only have 1 person at a time. I don't know. That'd be kind of dumb.
Did you do the quest?
Oh, do you have to do the? Oh, that's so dumb. So did you buy a house on your alt already? On
No.
this other character?
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't bought one on my mage, and I was able to go to your house.
All right, I got my garb on. I'm ready. I'm in my house viewing garb.
How do you have transmogs? What the hell?
You just copy all your account data.
No, but I couldn't. The option like wasn't there. How did you do it?
By not being chopped.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, buddy. Like I heard that wasn't it there like the first day, and now it just says like midnight template level up or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. I transferred it like immediately, and then now it doesn't
Yeah, the
work.
first day. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say if it still works, then I would do it, but
All right. Are you here, Newman?
I'm almost there. How do you have transmogs first? Do you copy your account data?
Wait, what?
Oh, let's go! All right, you have to turn on roleplay walk while I give you the tour of the house. You have to obey my rules in my home. Please take your shoes off at the door. Please unequip. Yeah, you have to unequip your shoes.
I'm shoeless.
Dude. All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to pay. I forgot it's G.
Did you unequip your shoes?
Did I I'm not taking off. I'm not showing you the dogs.
You're not getting my house
not
dirty,
have...
dude. Take off your shoes. Oh,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Just cleaned. All right.
There's
Yo.
nothing in here.
Welcome to my hallway. We have some nice pictures.
What was that? That's crazy. He just vanished.
He's inside the wall.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
is he?
That's
Wait, is he?
crazy. That is crazy.
Your house is
why?
I
What?
wish we
What?
could
Oh,
flip
Why is your
there's a
house?
chair.
Your house is on
Why
Koresh.
is there a chair?
Why is your house like?
Okay.
in...
Why are you guys touching things inside my
Why
house?
is
I'm
there
giving
a
you
chair?
tour.
Wait, I'm on the
Stop
outside of your
touching
house.
Shells become one with the
Gone.
world.
Wait. How did you get out of the chair?
Just walk
I'm
forward.
stuck in the chair now.
Oh no! What have I done?
Shadows.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Ferris, look at my screen. Look at the screen. We broke it. We broke it.
Your exterior doesn't look that good, Ferris.
Oh.
Okay, this is
that's
actually
cool.
sick.
That
What
is
the?
so
Oh, this
crazy.
is your bed.
Wait, how far can we run?
Dude, what the fuck?
Let's find out. Wait, Ferris,
I'm
you can come with
sorry.
us. You can
I
come
don't.
with us.
I'm,
Wait,
I'm
the
good,
house
I'm
is
good, I'm not
disappearing in the
going
background.
Wait, look at your mini map. It's like a. This is the home symbol.
Yeah, I don't know where we can get lost out here.
Dude,
Wait, I'm actually
this is
lost.
cool.
Wait, where are we?
No, it's
Oh,
that
no,
way.
okay,
It's
okay.
that
Guys,
way.
come home. I'm scared. Come home. I'm scared.
Or I'll be right
What
back. I gotta come
happens?
home.
I wonder, like, where's the limit?
I don't even see Newman anymore. He's just gone. Oh.
Welcome to my house, the void.
Yeah, this house
This
is
is
amazing.
actually sick. Damn.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Verikoi. Thanks so much for the dropping by.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
All right. Let me try and build an. Oh, you could just get back in the chair, right?
Yeah, we
Maybe?
could get back in the chair.
Yeah, we could try to do that.
Dude,
Oh, here
that's
we
so
go.
cool. I want to explore, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, there.
But
I
it's
put
cool.
a chair on the wall.
No, I can. Oh wait, yeah. Well, what
There
we
you go.
can do is we can exit house to get back in. Hold on, see if I can shadow step.
No, just click on the chair. It's on the.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm
the-
stuck.
I'm too
No,
big.
no,
I'm
the
too
other
big to
chair.
get
There.
in.
There's
The
another
purple one?
chair. Yeah, the purple
I'm
one.
stuck. Okay, look at my stream. Oh, there you go. This one? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Damn.
there you go.
You just got a
Oh, there you go.
transport system now.
The...
We can just. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh yeah.
No, not that chair.
There we go.
Shuddies? Yeah, there you go. Now you're back inside. Welcome to my house.
Bear's is like, yeah, I'd love to show you what I've done with my house, and we're just like,
I'm stuck again. There we go.
You guys literally didn't make it like 3 steps in before you like broke it. Like, what is going on? Stop.
That's the
getting
point. It's alpha. That's the point.
Get out of the
Supposed to-
chairs.
out of
Supposed to
the
break it.
wall.
Anyway.
Please get out of the wall.
These are more pictures. Don't click on them. They're not chairs.
I don't even want. I should bug report that, but I don't purely because that's the funnest thing I've done in housing so far. That's amazing. You just get to walk out into the ether.
Here is my fireplace. Very warm, very welcoming. Feel free to take a seat.
Oh. We can play
enjoy the
hide and
fire.
seek.
Very nice, very nice. And if you come over, we're gonna go this way.
Oh, that's lame. It doesn't show it on your screen when I click on the fire.
This is the living room. I added a window so you can sit here and relax.
These don't have physics. Yeah, nice sitting. Can you sit on these?
Is this a TV?
There's no way you thought that's a
See?
TV. That's
Dude,
insane.
I
She shows me this and
told
she's like,
you.
it's a TV. See, and I'm like, yeah, nice TV.
You
And
literally
then she's like, and then she's like, it's a window.
Yeah, you have no
I'm like,
creative outlet.
yeah,
Dude,
this is not a TV at all.
let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, ready? I'm gonna show you what I did.
Wow, look at those graphics.
Wait, can you guys see my house when
I can see the painting's gone.
Oh yeah.
I think
Okay,
it's
well,
you have to like
okay,
set
yeah,
it.
painting's
Like once
gone.
you
There you
stop,
go.
like put it down, it'll reappear.
and the
Yeah, there you
painting's
go.
back. See?
Yeah.
So I put the window here. Please don't burn my house down.
Sorry. I just had to burp.
And then this is the TV in front of it. See? Or if you look at it at a certain angle, it's like a 3D window, and it's like the windowsill as you're looking outside.
If you look at it from really, really far away and you squint,
Oh
it's a
yeah, I
TV.
close my
Okay.
eyes and I turn my monitor off. Yep.
There you go. Perfect. And then if you follow me,
Meow.
ugh,
Dude, Rogue is so fun.
this is my bedroom.
Nice.
I wish you could click on it to sleep. but it don't let you. Oh, is that bread? What is that?
It's
Cheese?
pita
bowl.
bread.
That's a weird looking bowl.
The horse
That's
is
a
here.
that's a bowl that doesn't have any space to be a bowl.
Okay.
flat.
Well,
It's an elevated plate.
Yeah, there you go.
do you like my candle?
I like your candle,
blew
but
it
if you
out.
look at it from the top, it's see through. Nice.
Well, yeah, that's because the
Look
vase.
at it from the top.
The vase is a separate thing. That's actually a
wait.
building pillar. Let me show you. Let me try and target it.
Is that the kobold candle?
It's crazy to me that they've
This is
they've actually added housing.
It's this.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Wow.
That's the prize in my treasure room.
Nice.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
we
try-
had a
dude.
similar thought.
Nice. Our houses are basically the same.
Pretty much, yeah. I also have a bed in my house.
Nice.
Damn, you have like steps to get into your bed.
Get in the bed. It's comfy.
What if you
I'm gonna,
fall
like,
off
jump
onto
in
this
there.
thing?
This is cushioning, so you'll be fine.
Bro's gonna get injured getting into bed.
No, because sometimes, you just have a really long day.
Bro's a bear.
Bro's a bear.
See?
What does that make me, Newman? I am
Meow.
also a bear.
This is for all druid forms.
No, you're a panda. Oh, I guess that is a. Yeah, that's a bear.
It's a marsupial.
You're not a bear. You're a panda. Like,
Why are you
what?
sleeping upside down?
I don't have the qualifications.
Because I'm a tired bear. It's been a long day of tanking.
So you sleep upside down.
Yes?
All right, time to go.
Yeah.
Time to go back to the ether.
What's over here?
Nothing.
That's gonna be the kitchen. I haven't gotten there yet.
Hmm.
Do you like my house?
Nice. This is good. You will not be fined by the HOA,
Yippee!
which is always good.
I was gonna start
It's a good
having
standard.
duels outside to lower the property value.
What the fuck did I just come home to?
Yeah, well, you could.
Wait, Vulnerable, check it out.
Yo, vulnerable. Check out Ferris's house. Check out her house.
Okay.
All I know is I came home, I looked at my stream, and I saw a bear in a bed with Newman, and I was like, what the fuck?
Fair. Yeah, vulnerable.
It's Boulder's
Look at my
Gate.
stream. Look at my stream. Ferris broke the game.
Oh, hold on. Click.
We're
Oh,
done. We're outside Ferris's house
what did she
via
do?
her putting a chair on the wall as decoration that you can click on and use it to get out of the map. This was the
That-
first thing Sean and I clicked on.
That seems
that-
like that would be
there you
the
go.
function
Boom.
that happens, yeah.
Yep. and we don't know how far it goes. Surely there's there's not gonna be anything here. It's just gonna be like we're gonna hit a
I see you
like
jumping
a
it
fatigue.
way over there, like a little silhouette of Newman.
I can wait. There we go.
Can you see me? My waddling
Yeah,
dumpy.
I can barely see you.
I don't know if I'm still moving or not. I can't tell.
I just rushed home, so I'm like.
Oh
I
no!
know.
Oh,
gosh,
her
Faris'
house is
house is leaving.
disappearing from the background.
Yeah, her house is leaving. It's okay. We can exit house if we ever get too far.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Almost.
How big is this zone?
This feels like it's too big.
I
Yeah,
definitely not go
why?
20 over the speed limit to get home.
Why
to
would it
play
ever have
Alpha.
to be this big?
Wait, why is it also like nighttime? Like it's inky black kind of at nighttime.
Hold on a second.
This is wild.
Yeah, don't drink an inky black when you squeeze out of the house.
I think I hit the
You're gonna
limit.
get lost. I still see you.
I think
Oh,
I'm running. I
what?
think I'm running in place.
I am too. Yeah. Wait. But you're further ahead of me. I think this is the wall. Yeah, no, I'm definitely running into a wall.
I'm gonna tweet like a screenshot of my house and we'd be like, "Oh my god, here's my house," and Shaw's gonna be like, "What about the void chair?"
Oh my gosh! If I click on the nameplate is massive. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get to you. You're too far.
stopped
Well, do you want
moving.
to come visit my house?
The server restriction is really dumb. Though. Oh, wait. I'm straight up just stuck in a box.
Yeah, I think you're stuck.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm just stuck in a box.
I'm gonna use an ox statue to see if I'm actually moving. Oh no, I'm still moving.
Wait, I think I'm getting closer to you.
No,
It's-
you're.
Oh, I'm definitely no. I'm definitely
Do
moving
you
now.
see my ox statue?
Yeah. I passed it. I'm catching up.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
this
I
is
hit
definitely the end.
This is yep. We hit it. We
This-
found it.
All right, we found the end.
Wait,
There.
I'm falling. I'm falling infinitely. What? Do you see that?
Are you? No. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
my-
stuck again.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm falling.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm good now.
I
I
am
just had the
stuck.
shadow stuff.
Wait, hold on. I can't even change sounds. Wait, hold on. I have a fix. Stay there if you can.
Hey, I'll send some. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you can transcend if you get a talent.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there we go. Fixed.
Well, we found the edge.
Nice. Yeah, this is.
What are your impressions and thoughts
the
of
zone is
changes on
massive.
Brewmaster? I think they're good. I think it's making the
Like, it's
class a little
so
bit more
big.
approachable, but there's still like
This
going to
is
be
so
some
cool.
min-maxy shit you can do.
Oh my gosh!
So I think
it looks like
it's a
I'm
good balance.
floating. Dang. We can go to Shaw's house if we want. Oh my gosh, I can still see Ferris's house.
You guys want to
That's
see
insane.
what I've cooked up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see which one of you guys can beat my challenge faster.
It's gonna be Newman, and I won't be able to complete it. That's the answer.
All right. I am gonna port to my house.
Oh, Ferris, you gotta make a different character then.
No, I can say on
Why?
the, it should be account wide. Like my house should be the same, right?
Oh, I see what you mean.
What?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
All right.
I have to make you a character though, right?
No. Well, no, I
No.
don't think so. Cause
Nope. I think you guys should be fine. You guys
maybe.
try porting to my house.
Why does it say Ferris's houses and then it says owner Shaw?
Because I'm
And now I'm back.
because I'm on Ferris
Oh,
fan.
Ferris fans. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, he's Ferris
I
fans.
can't go to your home.
No. You have to do it in party, not in. Or no, maybe you could do it there actually.
Right?
Yeah, you can do it on friends list.
So is it letting you right click on my name and hit view?
I have the same problem as
Yes.
Ferris. It just
Oh.
says visit. But what did I do to fix? I had the same issue. I don't.
Swap servers, duh.
No.
What's the
No.
server?
No, when you
What
swap
the-
servers. No, he's on
Uh-uh.
your server right now, Ferris.
Okay, but it's not letting me visit him.
Yeah, no. When you are on different servers, it just loads infinitely. This isn't the. What did I do to fix?
So I have to be on a different one, right?
Wait, am I not on the same server as
Brother-
everyone? I'm on
brother,
like the
no.
HOW one or whatever.
No, that's the server. That's my. I think
that's
all of our
Ferris
servers.
is the only. Yeah, Ferris is the only one on Lorthamar I
I
think.
need to add Ferris to B tag on beta. I keep forgetting about
It
that.
says it says I can't do this.
We can.
Make me party lead.
Vulnerable, go make a warlock character
Why?
so you guys can summon me.
There we get summoned.
Ferris, send me the lead, group lead.
Yeah,
maybe
make him
maybe
Why do you need
maybe,
summon? What happened?
maybe that'll help.
There you go.
We just can't teleport to each other's
you-
house. It's really buggy.
Can you try teleporting again now that I'm lead or no? Maybe it doesn't work.
Yeah,
I'm just theory
just
crafting.
spam clicking it.
Okay, so go into press H and then go into Open House Finder.
Okay.
And then see if you can type in just my name and then see if my house pops up.
The house is no longer available.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because it might be because I'm not on my main.
Wait,
character.
click on the little. Yeah.
And set up any of my bars.
Bam.
Yeah. What server are you guys on?
I am on.
Oh, no, I added you to B tag, I think.
Halderon.
I think I added you to B tag, right? Yeah, I'm on the Halderon whatever server.
Oh, duh, on.
I don't know. It's preheat server, so it must be the best.
Yep.
I don't have anyone else on B tag. I just have Shaw. I think I added
No.
Ferris though.
Newman's here.
Oh, there we go.
Trying to look for mounts.
Oh, vulnerable. Were you able to copy over your account data?
Nope, but I have a bunch of mounts and stuff, so maybe it could give me all my stuff.
Well, like,
Well,
I have
X51
mounts.
Yo, Flexi, what's up,
rockets. I'm
dude?
assuming
Yeah,
it
I'm
gave
gaming
me
well.
everything.
It's been a pretty fun day.
That's
We're
weird.
right now
Like, I just
messing
have a
around
bunch.
with
They
player
give me
housing.
like a bunch of store.
But I did a
mounts
bunch
and
of quest
but-
stuff earlier today.
Yeah,
and
I think you
did
could-
Brewmaster, so it's been good.
Yeah, but like I only have 14 mounts.
Yeah, I don't think your data got transferred properly. Like I just unboxed like Merkablo Merkalot, which are like not TCG, like BlizzCon pets. And I definitely have those on live. So and Grunty, that was my first BlizzCon pet.
Well, the most annoying thing is that I don't have my gear. Like Shaw's gear is
Well, I don't think I have my transmog either. I think I just have my pets and mounts. Let me check. Yeah, I don't
your
have
gear is like
any transmog.
at level 160.
I have some transmog. I have transmog up into Dragonflight Season 1.
Oh, I don't
And
have
some
any.
of it. Like I have the legendary bow transmog, but that's it.
You want to see my personalized pirate crew down here?
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I'm coming.
There's like a vendor down here named High Tides
Oh,
Ren,
shit.
and he's gonna supposedly sell. I think he's gonna be he's a decor vendor.
Yeah, there's also around like where the tutorial is, they there's vendors that sell like dyes and decor, but they don't work yet, it seems like.
What's the auction house mount called again?
The Brutosaur?
Bruto.
The other one.
I think they're both Brutosaurs, right? Like if you type in.
Oh, I'm only finding one. Maybe it doesn't have the other one on here.
Nice, Ferris.
Check. Wow, mounts. Wait, isn't it not sold anymore? Forgot.
Yo. I'm glad.
Yo.
I'm glad I went both ways. And you're a
Here, see if
goat.
it
Oh
said-
my god.
See
Ooh.
if my BNet request went through Ferris or not.
I love how small the
It did,
house
okay.
is.
I know, it's so
And
funny.
It's
and
it's
just-
definitely bigger on the
Oh, it is
inside.
Brutosaur.
it's,
Yeah, I just
yeah.
don't have it.
Yes.
I have one of them at least. There we go.
I don't know when they're gonna add it so we can edit the outside of our house, but I'm very excited for that day.
Mm.
There's
Okay,
this
I need to actually. I think I have
Let's
to do the
go.
tutorial, right? I haven't done anything yet.
Yo, welcome, shop fan.
For houses? No, you don't have to.
Feel free to come on inside. It's very cozy in here.
I can't open it. Oh, yes I can. Ignore
Oh,
me.
wow.
What the? Dude, what? What?
Oh wow, it's so big.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to on study flying.
So
What the-
this
Oh,
is
wow.
my bedroom. And then this is my parkour room.
As one does.
Wait, what is the?
As one has a parkour room.
Why is your doors on the roof?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
To keep you here permanently. All right, first one to the top gets
Myself.
50,000 gold on live.
Ooh.
Okay, how do I get to your house?
Right click my
Like, we go
name.
for the tutorial. Oh, hold on.
Right click my name and say view
Where
houses.
the fuck do I go?
View houses.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Oh, I don't want Shaw fan. I want Shaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
View houses. Visit house. Oh, you are mounted.
come on, Ferris, lock in. I used
She's
to do
wearing
these
she's
in,
wearing a
uh,
life
Iron
she's wearing a
Forge.
life grip. That's what she's doing.
No,
I can smell that shit from a mile
didn't
away.
I
know.
see it.
I'm looking
Ferris,
for
it's
it
right
now.
there on the left. I see it. I can see it on the left.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting
No.
so many layers. Oh, I need to turn that down. My camera's spinning like really fast. Control.
Oh my god. I'm even bad at my
It
own
looks like
course.
it's not that fast.
God damn it! I keep missing the chandelier jump.
I figure this house might be a little bit more suited for
Oh, you
Newman's
fall, like,
fidgetness.
on the edge of
Dude,
it.
I keep missing it. I did it the first time easily. I missed it like 3 times.
You guys got it, I believe. The keys to go at an angle.
Yeah, I keep jumping over it.
I like that your pet is also parkouring with you.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like porting whenever it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it is. I'm here. That's stage 1.
You're halfway done.
No. Oh.
Did you also fall there?
What the fuck?
I'm waiting for Ferris to give this a shot.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm almost ready.
No. Fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry. This pet needs to be dismissed. I can't focus with it in my face. I saw the Deaf Wild Guild said they're gonna disband probably after this tier. They don't have access to weak auras to like make it accessible anymore.
Oh, that's sad. God damn it, dude.
Maryland needs a lot of weak auras for
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that is grief.
What is?
You bastard.
Oh, there we go.
John knows what he did.
Yep.
No. Oh.
You
Maybe try
bastard.
jumping like to the on the side of it. Oh, I didn't mean to ping right there. Oh no, no, not like that.
No, I'm good. I know what Shaw did though. Oh wait,
No,
I'll
no,
let you
no,
guys figure that out.
no, for Ferris. Oh,
Damn.
What Shaw did is so toxic, and you'll probably fall for it at
No.
least once.
what do I do? Can I get up?
No. Oh man.
Disengage has probably saved me like 3 times. I hit like a little edge and I just flip it. No. I don't think disengage can save me from this one.
No, man, that one's so hard.
Nope.
Should've made a
I just
warrior.
fell.
No, you want to know the real best class is Demon Hunter or Evoker. It like
Did the light
actually
turn
makes
off?
us. You could do it. I turned it off.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you made it harder to see.
What?
Oh, almost.
We lit.
We lit.
Oh my mama, we stay lit.
Dude, goddamn, I jumped over
What
it.
the fuck?
Brother, oh my god.
Shaw spent so much time working on this during raid last night. You toxic. And it's like the second time I've clipped for that too.
Yeah, dude. Me too.
No! My character just
I
doesn't jump
outplayed
sometimes.
it. Okay, never mind, we're good.
You gotta hit spacebar, Newman.
I'm hitting it. It's not registering.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've had the same
Hunter's
thing
the
happen
first.
to me.
Hunter is
Yeah.
the second OP class for. Demon Hunter's the first for sure. Come on.
Dude,
That worked.
please.
Let's go. I'm just gonna wait. Oh wait, I don't need.
You
to
didn't even
wait.
get
I can
him.
just
You didn't
jump
even
up.
get him.
I don't need to wait. I could just.
I'm
kinda
having so
jump
much
onto
fun
the edge of
watching
it.
my guildmates struggle at this parkour course.
Jump off the edge.
I'm a mountain goat. I just climbed up a 90-degree angle.
Brother.
Little slope there. I'm back to the grief spot, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I am.
What? Oh my god.
Wait, I can ungrief this. Hold on.
Oh, you're
No!
So there's a little trick to that one down there.
So you're
Wait,
toxic.
there's so much, dude.
I'm not toxic.
Oh wait, there's a trick.
Yeah.
trying to zoom out. Hold on. Take a look.
So you gotta. So there's
No.
the two beams coming out of the wall. You
Man,
drop
you take your
down.
talent. Hold
If you
on,
drop
hold on.
down onto the pillar there,
You can just jump on the.
you then jump on the chair.
Oh, I have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to right click the chair. You just jump on top of it.
I'm not falling for this again.
You know, you should do. You should have people do this while in a duel with people.
Oh my god! Imagine if
Ty-
if I still had implosive trap as an ability.
Typhoon, roar.
Oh, high explosive trap actually would be the one that would yeah.
Cool.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I swear my character's too short.
Congratulations.
off?
Feel free to blow out the candle.
I blew out the candle.
That's your prize.
So wait, does this one right here just always?
So
That's toxic.
there's
as
so
fuck.
okay. It wasn't on purpose, by the way. So
That's so
if you scale up objects in your house, they become like you can walk through them and shit. So I went to scale it up to like minimize the amount of objects I had to use, and then it made it invisible. So I just left it in.
Shall you for your next one, you should add like chairs so people can just like climb by clicking the chairs, but don't tell anyone about it, and make it look like they're not chairs.
When they give me a bigger decor budget, I will do that. I am at 299 of 300. I'm also wondering if it's even possible, because I just realized like Monk has a little bit faster movement speed, so all my jumps were measured by having a little bit more movement speed.
Wait,
Which I'm
You
just
didn't even
now
grief me that hard.
realizing.
You took me down like 3 jumps or something.
I thought maybe I had Trailblazer
Cope.
on. I don't. So actually, this probably is possible. I don't have any extra movement speed, unless I disengage.
Does Night Elf have movement speed, maybe?
No, I'm moving normal speed, right? Pretty sure. I don't have Trailblazer as a talent. It's at the bottom left of my class tree, and it is definitely not turned on. So
No.
I think it is possible. No.
Actually, I don't know
Maximum
if I
health is
had increased movement
increased.
speed when I was doing this.
You do. You should have. Don't you have the Windwalker?
I
buff on,
wasn't
or
I
no?
wasn't playing when walking when I made it, and I also wasn't playing Flow of Chi, so I don't think I had increased. Oh, maybe Jade Walk?
I'm thinking there's maybe one jump that's not possible without movement speed tech. And I'm thinking
Okay.
it's the one that has the invisible platform. That one was really rough.
Hear me out. You make like a modeling studio out of your house, so you have all these rooms with like scenic shots for people to take screenshots, and you charge them entry to your place.
Come make
Like
a
a
TikTok
just
at
like a
my
photo
house.
studio? Yeah.
Yeah.
For all the TikTok kids?
Yep.
Yeah, it might not a bad idea.
Wait. Okay, no, that doesn't
50K
work.
for
I
30
tried.
minutes.
Is there a jump that just doesn't seem possible?
I'm thinking if I can get back up there, I'm thinking it's the one that goes to the invisible
This-
platform, and that's it. I'm trying to
No,
get
how do
back
you
to
make
it.
that one? How the fuck do you make that one?
Which
The rest
one?
of them
Unless-
I've gotten so the rest of them I've gotten so
this
far.
one.
Hold on, I can get back up here. Why am I doing this the long way? I could just hold on.
Am I allowed to edit while you guys are in here?
That's it. Does it let
Can you make it
Oh
easier?
god damn it.
Yeah, I'll take.
And well, if I can get to that one area I'm talking about, I can see if it's
Dude.
actually possible.
This one to this one is so hard because like this beam just like pushes me to the side.
Yeah, you gotta like kind of hug off to the side.
Ooh.
Do a jump. You.
No,
He's
I
watching me make it every
I
time. and
fucking
he's
hit
just getting knocked
spacebar.
off to the side.
This is super cool.
So I'm making these.
I'm back.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm glad
Still doing house.
you like it.
No.
Yeah, there's a level impossible.
No.
I was
Tower
able to
of
make
Hell.
that jump consistently, and now I can't make the jump at all.
I think
Why
I
is there a
fixed.
tree in
I think
here,
I
by the
fixed
way?
it. That was an accident.
The invisible platform?
Bro, I wasn't even
No,
doing
there's a
that.
tree.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
only gonna do it.
I
I'm only
fixed.
gonna do it with my mouse.
I fixed that one for you,
I'm
vulnerable.
pretty good at jumping puzzles.
Fuck.
So.
The lust.
Bro, you're so cringe.
The lust. This one's pretty toxic too. It's like half of it's invisible, but you can just kind of
Bro.
do
Ferris.
I'm ass at this, dude. You remember when
I
we used to do those
I'm
Roblox
so my
obbies and I
character's
would
so
give up?
fucking slow.
that. Okay. So if I can
I have
get back
short
up
legs,
there,
bro.
I can tell you. Okay, so as you said, there's a trick to this one, but I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
Shaw, what you should do
Oh my god.
is you invite people to do this, and while
No!
they're doing it, you continue to edit it and move things just like super slightly. So they're like, "Oh, I remember how to do this," but then they fuck it
Just
up.
fuck with them. That seems.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
how
the
do
whole
you?
time.
That creates
So
trust
how are you
issues
supposed
for
to do
sure.
this one, Shaw?
Wait, where are you?
Did you fix that?
Which one?
The one I'm at.
Oh,
Yeah,
wanna try to
the
skip it.
rug. The rug should catch you if you can make it to the rug.
Okay, so the rug is what's supposed to catch you, but the rest.
And
of
then
the
you get
platform
gripped down,
doesn't.
and then you can jump from the rug back up onto the chimney. Yeah, that one's fixed.
Okay, so that you can do it. Okay, I just wasn't
yeah.
jumping on the rug.
Yeah. Well, no, I just added the rug,
Oh,
so we should be good now.
I was like, the way I cheesed it was just disengaging it, and it worked. So
Oh, can you imagine? You can make your backyard a PvP zone, so anyone enters and you can just kill them.
That would be.
Why
That'd be
did my
nuts. Get off my
disengage do
lawn,
that?
taken to a whole new level.
Get off my lawn!
a whole new level. Get off my lawn.
Someone should suggest that. Oh yeah, back to the strobe light. You guys enjoying this?
I can't tell a difference from up here.
Wait, I just realized what I could do.
I want to see Newman make this. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm not gonna make this. There's no
I
shot.
messaged Ferris when the whole BNet account thing was messing up today, and I'm like, he took the dogs and the BNet account. It's gone.
My spacebar just is not responsive enough.
My BNet account just completely disappeared. I was like, she took the
The
BNet
firehouse,
account.
Bruh.
the battle pets, and the BNet account.
She took everything. So why is it sometimes I can side jump on that pillar, but then other times it doesn't let me?
Which pillar?
Because sometimes
Oh my
I'm
God.
gripping you.
This one, sometimes it lets me oddly jump up, like on the side of it right here,
I don't even see your
And it-
pings.
What the fuck?
and it
How?
treats me like a mountain goat, where I can just kind of jump up it, no
I
problem.
clipped
And
the
then
edge
other
and it just
times
doesn't
it
work.
just doesn't work.
Oh,
Let me do this.
Bruh.
I feel like Newman can get it. He just needs to lock in.
Nah, there ain't no getting it.
All right, I have a new checkpoint for us.
If only I was
Dude.
playing a priest and I could life grip
Gimme,
Ferris
gimme.
back down.
Grip. Grip.
Grip him to the checkpoint.
Thanks.
Now you can only use that once every 1.5 minutes. So good luck. It just appeared in front of you.
Wait,
No.
Just disengaged right on top of Newman when he was jumping there. Oh my gosh, I keep
I mean, right
falling
here,
there.
that's actually the feather's good. Please.
No.
Okay, yeah. All right, this jump is the one I haven't beat. That one's hard as hell.
Like I made it up, but at the same time, do I want to get back up again?
Check it out, Shaw. I added a power up behind you.
I see that. It's pretty nice.
Here, let me get on a demon hunter and see how
Bruh.
like, cheesable
Wait,
that
hold on,
is.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Let me make a demon hunter real quick.
Oh. Okay, nice.
No, dude, I can never fucking jump.
I don't want to do this until I have altar. I don't want to fall. I feel like it's kind of cool that almost every class has like a cheese in a way. I mean, Demon Hunter just full on just destroys it, but
Yeah, I wanted to test that on my demon hunter. I'm just logging into it in a second. Hold on, I need to open a bug report.
Shaw makes one of these
There we
for
go.
each raid, and it's just like the mechanic of the raid in his house.
Yeah, this will be the new training grounds for our raid team.
No, dude.
I wouldn't jump there
GG.
yet, Newman. It might
Been a
be a trap.
pleasure.
I have an altar. Oh,
Been a pleasure.
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix it because I think I ended up doing this with like a little bit of movement speed, which is I think screwing you guys over.
I can get movement speed, but it's a minute cooldown.
Alright, I made my demon hunter. Let me log in.
Pew.
Oh wait, I just realized Devour can just kind of teleport up to some of those spots, probably.
Oh, probably yeah.
Let's see.
You have
All right, Ferris, you gotta get up to us. Well, that feather's not gonna help me because that's where I have to jump to.
I put one on you, and you were running
Here,
around in
invite me,
circles
Shaw.
with it.
Oh, I didn't see it. You gotta keep going so we can get better checkpoints.
I'll teleport to your house again. Some of your talents have changed. No, they haven't.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is he throwing at me? I almost fucked it up.
Vengeful Retreat might be OP. And the teleport
No.
might be really OP.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. This is like
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Okay. Too
Shaw,
much movement speed.
Shaw, you should recreate the entirety of that one Minecraft like parkour thing in this.
Minecraft parkour?
Yeah, the Minecraft parkour, like the movie.
Oh,
The
You
movie.
seen that?
the movie. No,
The
I never saw the
movie?
movie.
What? Wait, what?
No, I never saw it.
I've seen the movie, but I don't remember there.
Oh my god, I give up. No checkpoints, sorry guys.
I don't remember
I'm
there being
so
parkour.
ass. Dude, what are you? Oh my god. Minecraft parkour society movie.
Tons of abilities. There's shift. Don't really use glide. Rogue
So have you
wave.
watched that ish video? The Minecraft ish video?
The what?
Have you watched it? Wait, I'll show you this.
All right, how OP is Demon Hunter on this?
Shaw, have you seen that?
Seen what?
I sent you a DM with the Minecraft
Okay, hold
movie.
on. Actually,
Parkour Civilization?
oh wait, no path available. It doesn't work.
Here, this one. I just sent it to you.
Yeah, it won't let me teleport to the spots I'm trying to get to.
Dude, what? I'm saving that to watch for later.
It's so good.
No, don't. I actually almost found like a cheat spot to just skip like 90% of it.
Yeah, DH will do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get it down. Let's see. Here.
Wait, Shaw, do you have transcendence when you're doing this?
I mean, I do,
Yep.
but it's like a checkpoint for me. I can't use
Oh
it
my
to get
gosh, I did
further
it.
ahead. But if I like get to a spot that I like, I can like transcend back to it if I mess up.
Okay, yeah, I already beat the puzzle. Okay. That was stupid.
That's cool. I
Newman,
logged out of my
Newman,
mage.
watch this.
Get back
You
to
see
the
where
same
I'm at?
point. Yeah.
Watch. Hold on, I gotta get this jump. Hold on. Oh, no, don't. Hold on.
Yeah, because if you click the chair, you like skip a
Watch.
lot.
Well, I could just click the chair, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, you can't while you're flying. It won't let me click the chair. But there you go. I just skipped it anyways. Can I get on top of this chimney? I can. Oh, I could skip even. Wait, I could probably just vengeful retreat up there. Hold on.
No.
I can almost vengeful retreat up there.
Paris. Oh, we gave shot later.
Yeah, it won't let me like.
Oh, our
teleport
party's
to
full.
floating
We gotta
platforms,
kick someone.
so just kick like vulnerable. Paris made a demon hunter.
Jump survivor.
I think the funniest part is it's only level 10. No, I'm kidding.
Stop, I
No,
checked, dude.
no, it's 80, I think.
She checked.
Yeah, it's level 80.
She's like, wait a second.
Hold on.
You're not even the right spec.
Damn, not even the right spec, bro. Yeah, you can't. I would actually. It's gonna
Nope,
be
I'm in the
easier
right
as.
one.
It's gonna be easier as a havoc because you can't use infernal
No,
or shift.
she's vengeance.
I don't know if infernal works. It says no path available when I try to shift anywhere.
Okay, the last time I played Demon Hunter, there was an ability where you like put a sigil down and then you like jump to it.
That's your one. Right now.
Yeah, infernal strike.
Okay,
Try
say less.
doing that. It might
I'm
tell you no
ready.
path available though. Just try using it on like a spot right here. See if it works. All right, Ferris, try using it.
No.
I don't think it's gonna help her.
What's the good Devourer? I'm sure Annihilator's the good one. Shift has one additional charge? That's a hero talent. That's insane.
That says no path available.
Damn, Newman.
Technically-
Demon Hunters are gapping you,
Technically,
mages.
Felstart is better. There's a
Gapping
more,
how?
there's a more stronger. A melee devourer is technically better than.
Oh my god.
Wait, is Melee Devour better right now?
At the moment, yeah.
Oh, that's cringe.
Newman, there's a talent that gives Shift one additional charge, so we have 3 blinks.
Yeah. I mean, Mage has 3 blinks.
It beats your mage's 2 blinks.
No, Mage has always had 3.
No, please. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Is that all my
okay, Demon
keybinds?
Hunter did it.
Yeah, for the most part.
Demon Hunter goaded.
No. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. Bruh.
So right now,
No, I hate it.
Felskard is better for Devour than the other one. For now, right? I'm assuming.
It's
I don't think
yeah,
so.
it's better, but like you have to like. It's a cringe gameplay loop, so I wouldn't really think about it too much.
Ooh. I do want an extra shift of
Bro instantly got on Mega Bonk.
I'm done. I'm done.
I didn't even.
You made
She
it.
got on
You
Mega Bunk.
you made it further as priest. That's crazy.
Bro, there ain't no way.
Crash out course.
That's a stun.
No.
Why is this a 39-second cooldown?
What? Void Nova?
Void Blade.
I'm gonna honestly, I might play around a Mega Bonk.
It shouldn't be 39
Dude,
seconds.
it's so fun, right?
Void Blade. Maybe it's like there's like a talent you
It's
take.
the Newman
Let me
game.
check. Void Blade. There are talents that
No,
reduce
the
the
Newman
cooldown?
game is alpha.
Mm.
The first game is Sigma.
Oh, it has me.
The dead silence, dude.
Yeah, I'd say it's less, give or take.
Scared vulnerable off.
I'm getting on Mega Bunk. Vengeful Retreat reduces. Oh, that's reduced. I thought it said increase.
All right, I think the course is now doable with no movement speed.
Yeah, no Ferris.
So
Yeah.
no Ferris.
You know, wish you could play Megabonk with like play multiplayer.
Multiple people. Yeah, right.
Yep. How's that not a thing?
That's like your main. You enter Metamorphosis. Trying to see what's my AOE. I'm assuming Reap.
What do I think of no
What?
ads on its weak cores? Well, we'll have to see
I
because
don't know, like
Blizzard's
everything.
already kind of
Eradicate,
retracted
no,
some
eradicate.
statements about it, but we'll
Eradicate
have to
does
see.
AOE. Void Step does AOE. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm gonna just mute Discord for a bit. Blizzard. So earlier today, whatchamacallit, Blizzard or Weak Auras had announced that they were no longer gonna continue releasing Weak Aura versions for Midnight and the foreseeable future. One of the things that they said that would help change their mind, what would make us reconsider, is their second note: revert this change for personable combat state only. For this week, we assume that personal combat state, so your own buffs, cooldowns, resources would still be available, which is something that Blizzard has essentially blacklisted. And then Blizzard later in the day had announced that the immediate first day of testing, we've seen feedback on how currently there's a complete lockdown of the ability for add-ons to parse chat and add-on command channels while in instances to support, obviously, some communication things. So I don't know if this directly affects weak auras. It doesn't sound like it does, but I think they're loosening the leash a little bit, so they're not just like ripping the band-aid off as they stated before. So we'll see. I'm okay with them going away. It does kind of suck for both the developers as well as all of the players who obviously like using them. You're waiting for 11.2.5 on Tuesday to really judge if removing weak words is okay. I use the audio cues for cooldowns quite a bit. Yeah, so like audio cues is a really big one. I mean, it's also part of like DBM and bigwigs too, not just weak auras. So those kind of things going away is really going to affect some players who I shouldn't say depend, but like have been conditioned to use them. I am someone who generally doesn't use in-game sounds for like combat and stuff. You might have heard it a little bit on stream tonight, like in-game sound and music, but this is like a first. I never really normally have it on, but I do have it for YouTube specifically. So it'll be interesting. See, this is a tough one to land, actually. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure how I feel yet about it. The cooldown manager For 11.2.5 is like not game changing by any means, but it'll definitely be a little bit nicer. I'm wondering if people are going to start transitioning to it because they know weak orders might be going away, or if people are just going to wait and have to dive in the deep end when Midnight comes out. Use them over the course of years. That the comment section is kind of funny, not going to lie, but we all know Blizz's will bake in stuff they remove. Just wonder how long it'll take. Yeah, I'm not sure. Messing with in-game right now specifically because I want to be ahead of it when they axe weak orders. Yeah, I mean, definitely a good way to look at it, or start prepping now. I think I'm one of those players who's definitely going to wait until the very bitter end, and then I'm going to have to like dive in the deep end with it. Which is something that I'm personally used to. Mostly because when it does come to this kind of stuff, like I play PTR all the time, I play beta all the time, and I'm used to not having access to add-ons that I generally use for my gameplay. And so I don't mind playing without it. It's just nice to have a cleaner UI. Like there's only so much you can do with the base UI in its current state. Even in 12.0 like I'm playing right now. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and you know, UIs are subjective because I've seen people say I have a clean UI and then their UI looks like shit. And I'm like, I love my UI. I think it's really clean. And then people are like, well, nope, your UI is actually shit. But I think the point is you should be able to customize the UI as much as you'd like to look exactly how you'd like, because that's what makes WoW really nice. And it was kind of, I guess, very community driven to make these add-ons work, and the fact that they're getting rid of them is what feels terrible. And I think Blizzard could find a better balance about restricting the UI, like the ability for WeakOr to pull specific elements of the game or like data. But I think they're going too far with the basically removing almost add-ons entirely. So it's unfortunate. So yeah, I'm a little upset that they are removing weak auras, somewhat selfishly, because I have packages that I create, like I've spent years making, and not that I'm not a developer or anything for weak auras or anything, like because I'm dumb, but putting together your own package, I also I can feel a little bit of their pain because they've put so much work into this passion project for the community that they love, and Blizzard is essentially just stripping that from them, and that feels terrible. You know, I've been working on my monkey UI and tweaking it over the last couple years, and I've gotten to a place where I really like it, and now it's just going away. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with old school. You know, and I think old school has some nice qualities to it. Like I think just some of the customization that they've added lately has been really good. When they say that they want to level a playing field, I am tinfoil that hearing we don't want to alienate council. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing WoW in council, I mean, I guess it's probably possible now, but like, man, get a PC. Council gaming is terrible anyways. No offense to anyone who enjoys council gaming. I used to be a huge council gamer and advocate, but I think like PC gaming is like vastly superior. Like, console gaming is like a casual thing to me. If you're serious about gaming and you really enjoy playing games, you should have a PC. Making / updating your own package for your characters every new expansion was like a part of the game that I actually enjoyed. Yeah. A lot of people take pride in making their UI look pretty. Even if you might... I've seen people like go crazy hard with like specific like texture packages that don't look good, but if you really like it, Like I know druids who like have a crazy nature UI, and it's ugly to me. It's ugly, but they like it, and that's good. I don't know why Blizzard feels the need to take away from that. Because essentially what they're doing is they're like axing most of those things. I'd like them to find middle ground with weak auras, where weak auras feel like they can still provide benefit to the player base. Just private aura, all the boss and fucking raid mechanics or whatever, but like let UI information be trackable. Not UI, like personal resources be trackable. Because this game doesn't do a good job at like, if I go into options and then like gameplay enhancement, cooldown manager, figuring out like what to track and what, like these are all terrible track buffs, and like the way they're being tracked is also not great. No, you can't track stagger percentage, which is pretty terrible. It'll only ever show you red, green, or yellow. Now, I made this argument earlier tonight. Stagger doesn't matter for 99.9% of players. The exact percentage of stagger that you're at, it won't matter. And if you think it does, it doesn't. There's a few niche times where it matters, like a very hard trash pull. That's funny. Sorry, I was kind of going on a rant. I was gonna go on a rant there. Basically, yeah. I've only had to think about my actual percentage of stagger that I'm at, I think one time, and it was in season 1, and it was during the first pull of Cinderbrew Meadery. Because my purifying brews had to be very, very precise. But besides that first pull, I don't think I've ever thought about stagger. And not to toot my own horn, but, you know, I've gotten title the last few seasons. I just don't think it's something that people really need to track and care about. It's a little different now because they're removing purified chi, so like you should only really purify when you need a heal or you need to remove some stagger, but again, if you're not topped, if your health pool is not at 100% and you have like yellow or red stagger, just purify. Because it's going to do a couple things for you, right? It's going to proc Celestial Flames or have a chance to. It's also going to heal you through Guyplin's Imperial Brew. It's also going to have a chance to proc the Bring Me Another, which is obviously really good. So, like, these kind of things are really important. And so purifying regularly is good. I think the sound files causing 2 to 3 second lag spikes in the War Within have been fixed. Also, DCing through sound files have led to a lot of situation with weak auras. Yeah. Yeah, weak auras have definitely had a problem. Don't get me wrong, like, I've had to disable a lot of weak auras on certain raid fights because I felt like they were the issue or they were the issue. For very, very hard pulls, you can just use high tolerance and midnight. Getting 6 seconds back on purifying will make it a non-issue. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, too. Is why, like, tracking stagger won't matter, because you can just, like, spam purify every, like, 6 seconds. From the changes so far, which tanks plus, which tanks minus? I haven't looked at any other tanks outside of, like, I've dabbled a little bit on Warrior and Prop Paladin, and they both look fine. I just haven't played them. I won't really have an opinion on their tanks until, like, we start testing endgame, like, at level 90, when we start testing Mythic Plus, the tier sets. For now, I'm just, like, I want to make sure the class that I main feels good, which is Brew. And it feels great. Brew feels really good. You should not, if you are a Brew main, and again, everyone has their own opinion. Some people don't like how Brew's been feeling or is going to look like, but I think if you're a Brew player and a Brew main, you should be content with the next expansion. It's looking good. It's looking very fun. I can even show you guys what it might end up looking like too. And when I say might end up looking like, it's just theory. There's like this really cool fire nature build, and the idea is that you're just going to be leeching for like infinite health. I can't tell what the numbers look like because there's no damage meters currently on PTR. But let me go hit some dummies or something really quick. Actually, you know what? Can I don't know if this will work. Let me try this. Let me set this dungeon to heroic. Actually, this definitely won't work.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Nephi Monk, thanks so much for the prime, man. Hope you're having a good night. Mythic not available. Can I go to heroic? I'm probably gonna shit on this dungeon if it lets me go inside. Nope. Never mind. Okay. BDK changes remind me of BDK from Shadowlands with Dancing and High Uptime. Yeah. With their Apex talent, it looks pretty good. If I think these changes are gonna kill the game, I think there are a lot of Mythic Plus players or raiders who have used it so much. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so the idea with this build is that you're playing Master of Harmony, so you use Celestial Brew as a offensive cooldown. And if you notice, I'm going to just be like purifying consistently, and I'm going to be getting this Firestorm, right? And then when I Exploding Keg and Keg Smash, it's also going to spawn Fire Tornadoes. So you're playing this like super heavy fire damage build, which is pretty fucking sick. And then on top of that, one sec. You are leeching for 50% of all fire and nature damage that you deal. Most of your damage is going to be Fire Tornadoes from Rushing Jade Wind, Exploding Keg damage, Charred Passions, Breath of Fire, as well as your Master of Harmony shit. So like all the damage you're dealing is being leached back to you, and I think that on top of just having like a baseline Celestial Brew, or maybe you just play Infusion instead, I think this will feel really good. Now again, hard to tell if it's going to be good in like actual content, and this is just theory crafting, but I think this build is so sick. I mean, you guys just said it, like, that looks cool as fuck, yeah. The Stagger floating text is weird. I'm probably going to disable it at some point if I can figure out how to. I think it's a council command. But as you just start chugging your brews, which you should be offensively anyways, you're going to randomly proc the Fire Tornado around you, which is just dope as fuck. Welcome, I really appreciate the content. Oh, well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you like the content. So yeah, you just like end up aggressively spamming this shit, and it's just gonna have like a Fire Tornado around you. It's so good. Would you be willing to create a masterclass series video specifically on damage and how to deal more damage on brew? I've probably not masterclass. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this patch. I've talked about how to optimize damage in like the Shadow Pan specifically and or the Master of Harmony specifically, but with how the changes are going to be implemented going into like pre-patch, going into a 12.0, I think I'm probably going to hold off on that kind of stuff until way later down like the road of alpha and beta. Because if you follow my current masterclass, your damage should be good, besides like maybe trinkets. But if you do the rotation like if you prioritize the right things in your rotation, you should be doing good damage. But with these changes, it's gonna change how we play. Especially with like Shadowpan, right? Like flurry strikes are just not gonna be a thing you try to dump all the time. It's gonna happen every time you keg smash, which is a pretty massive change, right? This throws most of my masterclass series out the window, which feels really bad. Because my idea with my masterclass series was to have some type of content, like a guide that had longevity. That's my biggest complaint about WoW, is that it feels like every guide gets outdated. So I tried to make it extremely broad. I didn't want to really talk about tier sets. I wanted to focus on the evergreen systems that are in play, thinking that, hey, Brew just got a rework in 11.2. They're probably not going to touch us going into 12.0. I'm going to do a masterclass. What ends up happening? They fucking rework the entire spec. So I'm going to have to maybe even do like, I'm going to have to redo my masterclass series for the next expansion, which again, feels kind of terrible. I'm glad I did it. I got a lot of good feedback from it. I thought it was a fun project to work on. It was like a nice challenge. But it just like, it makes me so sad that I just like, the reason I made it is the exact reason I have to redo it, because I wanted something that had longevity. And it just, of course, when I start making in-depth shit about Brewmaster, they're like, hey, let's rework it. They don't change the class for 6 years, and then now they're changing it every fucking patch. They are changing most classes, and I'm not mad. I think the changes are really good. I think it's something that they've been wanting to do. I think simplifying the classes and the general gameplay loop is really good. I'm relatively content with how Brewmaster is shaping up so far on Alpha. It's only been 2 or 3 days, but I think it's really good. They changed Bear to amazing. Yeah, I haven't looked yet. I'm gonna eventually get around to all the tanks, but right now I've been focusing on like housing, questing, the Brewmaster changes. Obviously, I care about Brew the most. At least I didn't burn it down to mage levels. I keep hearing fire mage is like 2 buttons now, but is that a bad thing? Maybe if you're like a mage main, I don't know. I played fire, not competitively, but I played fire at like a high level in Dragonflight Season 3. I was doing like 26s, 7s, and 8s, which was just shy of title range. Like I was doing big keys on fire. I liked it a lot. I thought it was always kind of simple, but the issue that I had with fire is that you had like 30 different fucking buffs to manage. Like you would have your, like, make sure you're fire blasting at specific intervals, obviously to like proc your pyros and stuff, but also to like maintain a small mastery buff for a damage gain. Like that kind of stuff was so annoying to me. Other mage specs look really fun though. Yeah, I've seen clips of like Arcane. I haven't seen Frost yet, but Arcane looks really cool. I'm not a big Arcane mage guy though. I really don't like Arcane mages. I don't know why. So yeah, as of right now, I'm probably going to do a video about this. I don't want to speculate too much because there's so much that can change in the future. But I think there's like 2 kind of builds for Brewmaster right now. You have like this magical build with Master of Harmony where you play this like Vital Flame talent. And then you can completely flop this where you drop Charred Passions and you can like swap to Empty the Cellar. And you build more into, you don't play Celestial Flames, which is, it's going to bug out when I try to do this. What you end up doing is you play more down towards like the facepalm stuff instead. And you change this to Blackout combo. And you change this to here. And now you're playing more of a physical build, which is kind of interesting. Which is more focused on like CDR. And then you swap to Shadowpan. And so instead of spawning a shitload of tornadoes, now you're just going to, let's get this on the bar somewhere. Guess we'll just put it here. You're doing like way more physical damage instead. Oops, and then I'm going to open up that. Then we can throw this down, and then when I throw this again, it's giving me a bunch of CDR by chucking these kegs everywhere. And then you're benefiting from Bring Me Another, which is the Fizz Dam, you're cleaving. And obviously Counter-Strike is pretty important. Awakened Spirit, though, isn't showing me the healing it's potentially doing. So yeah, the physical build can be kind of cool. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be good yet. The numbers are kind of all over the place. Exploding Keg is also bugged right now. I don't think I mentioned this in my video that I put out today, but Exploding Keg is the burst damage or the upfront damage it's doing is only doing the damage of the damage over time effect. So if you read the tooltip, it says it does 4,269 fire damage up front to all enemies, and then it does 330 additional fire damage per hit against that enemy. It's only dealing 330 damage on the initial hit. And so it's just not doing its burst damage. And so this ability is bugged right now. The talent tree is also just like bugged right now. When you try to change talents, it like glitches out. So yeah, it feels like there's different play styles developing. Are they going to be good? I don't know. It's going to be based on like tier sets. It's going to be based on what these other 3 additional powers are. Like there's still so much to consider. It's kind of weird that only one hero talent really benefits from Apex talents. The perspective, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it bolsters your Fizz dam, but Master of Harmony mostly does nature damage. It's just kind of weird. How do we feel about the changes? For Brew, I mean, I like the changes. I think they're all really good. I'm a really big fan of Brew currently. Does the prune down rotation feel good or bad on Brew? Rising Sun Kick going away seems good. It's fine, because we didn't really lose any rotational ability. Currently, I am playing Press the Advantage, but that's mostly because I'm playing Master of Harmony. And so basically what's happening is that Rushing Jade Wind also has like a lower cooldown, so you can use it basically 1 global earlier. And Breath of Fire is getting reset by Salsalabims. And so you didn't really lose an ability. The rotation's like Keg, Breath, Keg, Blackout Kick, and then Rushing Jade Wind back into a Breath, and on a Celestial Brew for more damage. Keg Smash, Blackout Kick, Breath, back into a Rise. Like, your rotation still feels really fluid. So I don't really have any qualms. I think igniting your, like, Rushing Jade Wind on fire is so sick. We love Paramore around here. I'm a big fan of Paramore. So, yeah. Brew's good. Brew's very good. I'm going to probably start exploring other tanks, like, later this week, because this alpha build, we have access to the quest line, which I've completed, basically. I think I'm finishing up. I just have to go back and talk to Lorthamar. And this should finish my thing, like my campaign. You still to know where the lines overlap and repeat? Yeah. They're all good songs. So good. Stat weights will most likely remain the same. I don't think Mastery will get that much more value. I think they killed Haste. They basically looked at Shadow, or like Monk, and they were like, alright, I guess Haste is just not a stat. We're not going to try to bake it in some interesting way. So, it's a good and bad thing. You think the singer's attractive? Yeah, probably. I actually, like, never really thought about it. I think she's She's probably cute. I just took this fucking portal. I'm so washed, man. Now my character's gonna bug out. I'm not gonna be able to play anymore. If I brick this character, I'm gonna be so sad, dude. It says I'm still in Dornegal, which is good. We like being in Dorny G. Yep, okay. We're gonna go Stormwind. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way, maybe? Then to Silvermoon. So pretty much the rest of this week's probably just going to be like dissecting Brew and more videos and then starting to explore some of the other tanks. I don't think I'm going to spend... I was thinking originally I was going to spend some time trying to get like, not dungeon guides, but like dungeon playthrough videos and like talking about the boss mechanics and stuff, but like the bosses die in literally 12 seconds. I just feel like there's not really a need to do that. So I'm probably going to leave that alone. Yep. Alright, Eversung Woods complete. And now I can start doing more stuff. Cool. Yeah, pretty tight. Yeah, we the reworked Silvermoon first off is gorgeous. It's also massive as fuck. It gives me kind of Eldraken vibes with how tall some of these spires are. A video on wind and mist, if that's your wheelhouse. Always nice to alta spec. I'll have to see. One big thing about me as a content creator is I don't... This is more of a self thing. Like, I don't think it really matters, but because I don't have a lot of experience on the class and I don't know all the nuances, I don't feel comfortable talking about it to an audience because I might get something wrong, which I hate putting out incorrect information. And so that's one reason why you don't see me making Mistweaver content or Windwalker or Mistweaver. I also think Megaset does a great job at Mistweaver content, so I feel like there's an adequate content creator out there for Mistweaver. I don't know if there is one for Windwalker, but I just don't think I'm the guy for it. And that's always been my thing. Like, it's also another reason why I haven't made a lot of other tank videos lately, because I always just feel like I'm not adequate enough to make guides on other tanks. Like, even last season, I got title on Warrior. And people had reached out. Like, hey, can you help me with Prop Warrior? I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm hitting shield block and ignore pain often. And I'm staying alive. Maybe that's good. Dapnel is a very good Windwalker. I have no doubt. I'm familiar with him, but does he make content and guides? Yeah. And I kind of would love, like, in my brain canon, I would love it if there was like a main content creator for every single class and spec that had like high quality content. I don't think there is, from what I've heard. I don't research enough to know, but You know, like I've heard that there's not that many out like rogue creators. Like I know Shindig makes content, but it'd be really cool if like Blizzard had like specific WoW content creator partners to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's definitely people for each spec and class. But sometimes they're just like a theory crafter, or they're just like a really good player, but and maybe they stream, but they don't make actual like YouTube content, you know? Red Pal didn't really have one until Melee started putting out videos last month. Yeah, and you never know if those guys are going to be around for a long time or not. I would love a world where there is, you know, a creator or two for every single class and spec that like specializes in Raid or Mythic Plus or PvP, and like WoW players just have like all the resources they could possibly need to play the game at the highest level if they'd like to. No, you don't really need a guide for Ret. But the point is like doing POV or talking about the niches of the class or whatever it might be. Exploring alpha and beta and all that stuff. Monk-wise, we have you and Windwalker POV. Is that a creator Windwalker POV, or is that? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, but that is one. I mean, okay, for the record, I am absolutely terrible at Mistweaver. I can never play that class, but like, I never feel like I need to. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, you should make Mistweaver stuff," I'm just like, "Why?" Megaset exists. That's his channel name. He does all things Windwalker. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad there's a content creator out there. I don't like. It's weird. As a content creator, I don't really look at other content creators often. I'm familiar with a good bit of them, but I don't like go out of my way, because what ends up happening is I get discouraged. Because I'll see like someone will make content, I'm like, oh man, I wish I did that, or I wish I had that idea. Or like, oh man, I can't do a video like that. And so I try to stay away from content creators because it just makes me sad to watch content that I envy. If that makes sense. Yeah, Kalamazi's like obviously the Warlock guy. Whether or not you need it, it's nice to have the love for the spec like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love Brewmaster, and like, I did this thing like on my channel. Basically, if you haven't, I've been doing WoW content creation for like the last 5 years or so, and I started as a Resto Shaman and Ellie Shaman main, and that's what I made content on, and that didn't really do well, and I swapped to Guardian Druid. And that's when my channel kind of started blowing up. And then I eventually started to transition from Bear to like just tanking in general. And then I swapped back to like Brewmaster specifically. And then I tried going again, doing like all the tanks, and I just never felt, yeah, I didn't feel like it was adequate. Or like there's just things I wasn't aware of. Like I didn't know the ins and outs of a class and spec, and I didn't feel comfortable like making videos about it, because I like to produce. I want to try to provide the most amount of information and the most accurate amount of information that I possibly can. Yeah, there's not really a bear creator anymore. I know Awu does it. For the longest time, the guy never did videos, though. He always just would, like, post his VODs, which is also fine, but... like my contact, because you can contrast with the ring guides like Sinzu's and get a much better understanding. Yeah, and I'm glad that's the case. You know, Sinzu's an amazing player and a good guide writer. I generally will like disagree with some stuff, but that's like the nuances. But I'm not like throwing a fit like Sinzu's incorrect. Blah, 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 blah. It's like no, I mean Sinzu has a really good perspective, very good raider, very good guide writer. There's some niche things like with some of the Mythic Plus takes that I like disagree on, but it's like that's just so nuanced that it doesn't matter. And it's always better to get more information from more people than it is to like echo chamber it. Like I can't stand echo chambers, and I really hope my channel never becomes one. And I think it's fine to have healthy disagreement. You actually like that a lot? Did you disagree with him? And it's never in like a, yeah, I mean, I disagree with him on some things, but again, like when he, like his raid guide, like I'm following to a T, but when it comes to like Mythic Plus, I'm like, like I'm going to explore a couple different options and I'm going to recommend some other stuff. Yeah, a Public being the priest guy and Jack being the healer priest guy, list goes on and on. Yeah, there are a lot of creators for like a lot of different specs and classes. I wish it was a little bit more homogenized. Like I wish creators had like a standard for the type of content they're putting out, because there are some people who, and again, I do the same thing, so it doesn't really matter, but it's like there are some people who just like throw on their OBS and they just like hit record, and then there's some people who like script out videos and like have things that are well edited. You feel like you've been playing the spec long enough to know what is good and bad about it, or bad and good for it, but you don't have the confidence to put those takes online in a stream. Yeah, it's like kind of it's the price of being putting stuff online, right? Being a content creator is definitely one of those things where I'll post videos and people will just be like, you're a fucking idiot, you're wrong. It's like, well, I like, sure, like maybe like I'm wrong in the context of one thing, but maybe not the other, or vice versa. Like there's some recommendations that I have for stats and some people might disagree, but it depends on the type of content you're doing. Or like trinkets. I might recommend a different set of trinkets because I think it's better to live, which I might value more than just doing max damage. I think like Brand and Tome are like a really good example. Like, yeah, these are the best trinkets. These are your best. You're always going to play these in raid, but it's like, well, you can make an argument for like some other trinkets in some scenarios, or it's like, hey, you're struggling with survivability on this fight because you're just like not comfortable or whatever. You need to live a little bit longer. Yeah, maybe ringing ritual mode's not terrible to use. And now guide writers or theory crafters might be like, that's the worst thing ever because it doesn't have main stat. And it's like, well, it's like, but it's problem solving. When you're that's what I love about WoW so much, is that all it is problem solving. Whether you're raiding, whether you're mythic plussing, whether you're like delving, you're like, how do I get this content down like quickly and efficiently? Or like, what am I struggling with? I'm struggling at staying alive. I'm not comfortable with the fight yet. I'm learning the mechanics. This is a dungeon that's above where I think I should be. I'm doing a plus 14 for the first time, and I'm normally someone who's in plus 12s. I don't want to be the one to die, so let me run something that's a little bit less good in terms of sims that's going to keep me alive. And I think that's what I love about this game. So it always makes me sad when I give those kind of takes and those opinions, and the echo chamber sim lords are like, you should never recommend that. It's like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. Like, fucking live a little, man. Mess around with trinkets. Trinkets are so fun. Love the problem solving and prove class guides wrong. Yeah. And it's never about proving class guides wrong. It's just like, there's nuance to so many situations. I've had people reach out to me and they're like, hey, I'm running this set of talents because I find it easier because I have arthritis, or I don't have a left arm because I got amputated when I've had people with like physical conditions that they can't play the game like other people can. Or hey, like I'm older, I've like have cognitive dysfunction, whatever it might be. And so it's like, it's problem solving. Okay, you know what? Like, let's make this build work for you. What are your goals? Oh, you're trying to get plus 10s done. You want your KSH. You want your mount. Like, let's problem solve how to make that happen. And then like, I might share some of that information with people, and then people are like, oh, that's not right. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's not made for you, you fucking idiot. Like, man. Sorry, I'm like getting on real. I'm getting really like heated for no reason. It's just like, it blows my mind, man. I try to take different approaches, and I love problem solving in this game. That's why I play WoW. The fact that you and Sinzu both know Brew very well and put out content that explore playstyle and counter preferences like kind of spoils us. Yeah. Tooting my own horn, I do think Brewmasters are spoiled. I think there's a lot of good guide writers. Before that, it was like Larold. I think like some of the better Brewmasters also stream. Like you have like more German, someone like Poe who do stream frequently, like high end gameplay. Maybe it's because I'm biased in because I tend to watch Brewmaster content and read more content about Brewmaster more often, but I just feel like Brewmaster's got it made in the shade. I had a guy who would make builds to relieve cognitive load, and it would only do like 5% less damage. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, there's always, and I'll agree with people who like to sim and stuff. Like, yeah, there's of course there's the most optimal thing for a damage output, and like it's hard to disagree with that, right? Because it's like it's literally just math. But it's like you're having a human play a game that's trying to reflect a sim, which is just not realistic. So sometimes you have to overthink exactly how you're spending blackout combo and specific spell sequences that'll maximize your damage. It's like, man, let's just remove a button from our kit, swap a on use ability to a passive, and yeah, just fucking vibe. DK Discord became so toxic during last expansion. Most of us top BDKs just joined Kyrasis's Discord just because of what you're talking about. Yeah. And so, yeah, sometimes content creators have like a better thing on that. Noticed earlier in dungeons, pack sizes seemed a little smaller. What do you think? In this newer dungeon, like in the two new dungeons, you can pull pretty big. I think Murder Row, again, if you're talking about the new stuff, the Murder's Row felt very small, but Windrunner Spire felt like there was a lot of trash in there. Like you can get some monstrous pulls for sure. Yeah, but going back to it, that's just a big reason why I always recommend, like, regardless of what I say, and regardless of what any one guide says, you should always take everything with a grain of salt, and you should always do more research. You look at Blood Mallet for best trinkets. Okay, go look at Liquid Armory. Go look at Murloc. Go look at Archon. Look at like what people are running. Go look at Warcraft logs. You're reading a guide. Read Wowhead. Okay, go watch a YouTube video from another Brewmaster. Okay, go read Icy Veins. Go read some weird tertiary site that some guy made in his like spare time while he was at work, before he got fired. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, Murder Row is pretty bad. Yeah, always get second and third opinions, for sure. I really appreciate people who are inquisitive and not like judgmental. Which might make me a huge hypocrite because I'm the quickest person to fucking judge, but it's never like it's more in a satirical way, but it's like I see this person doing this, I wonder why. Instead of just like shitting on him like, oh, this guy's playing wrong, he's using chaotic nethergate. It's like, why is he using it? That's why you're such a fan. You do your homework. I try to. Like, I want to present accurate information, and I want to... If I do present information, I want it to be, like, relatively unbiased. It's like, hey, like, people are using this. I might have a certain opinion about it. Like, maybe I don't agree with maybe this trinket choice or this talent choice, but here's what most people are running. Most people are running Celestial Infusion. I don't play Celestial Infusion. I think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's, like, really powerful. But basically, I'm more comfortable playing Celestial Infusion, and I can break down the math, how it's like, it's the same amount of healing. But yeah, you know. What is your current state of PTA or Blackout combo? What do you think is stronger? It's like day 2 of alpha, bro. I don't know, man. I've been playing PTA just for fun. I don't know, because we have to assume... Okay, I'll back up for a second. People are assuming that Weapons of Order is going to exist as a baseline ability because of the way that Shadowpan Wisdom of the Wall is currently worded, which could open some interesting things with PTA and having Weapons of Order at the same time. Blackout combo also obviously saw nerfs because they removed Purify Chi, they removed the Celestial Brew ability to like, because they removed Purify Chi, they removed that stuff, you can't pause Stagger anymore, so they made Blackout combo a little bit more simple. I think it depends on the build you end up playing. If you play maybe a Shadowpan build, you'll probably play Blackout combo, but if you play a Master of Harmony build, I think Press the Advantage might end up being better. It's no longer a damage amp, but the CDR that you get on your brews can be pretty powerful, especially when you start calculating, like implementing things like Celestial Flame and the Capstone for the Apex talents. I don't know what's numerically going to be the best. It's obviously early alpha. We have tuning. There's also a ton of bugs. For example, Empty the Cellar is targeting random targets. Exploding Keg isn't dealing damage on its initial hit, which is a big problem. Celestial Flame doesn't work with Special Delivery. And that's just 3 off the top of my head that I'm aware of, that I can remember. But there are a ton of bugs with this tree already. And so, I don't know what's better. I'm not sure yet. But I think they're both looking good. But does Facepalm and Counter-Strike? Yes, I believe so. Don't quote me on that, but... So what it used to do is PTA used to, after 10 attacks, your next cast would... your next cast of Tiger Palm just, like, slams. But I think if you're... Or, like, sorry, after your 10 attacks, your next cast, so like let's say I get to 10 stacks and I throw a keg, it's going to Tiger Palm, dealing the double damage. I think it also benefits from Counter-Strike, but the thing is like you're not realistically going to run this because you're going to just be sitting on the Counter-Strike for a long time. But what I like about PTA as well is they add this new talent that increases your attack speed by 10% for 15 seconds. And so like this is also pretty cool. But doesn't PTA as Master of Harmony feel stupid because you're missing Overwhelming Force? Yes, but you're getting a lot of like blackout kick damage anyways, and you can also lower the cooldown on it. And on top of that, like you're just so the theory about this build specifically is you're not really worrying about overwhelming force damage anymore. You're actually more focused on using Celestial Brew and having extra cooldown recovery to have more uptime on the 20% damage amp from your Vitality, and you're using Celestial Brew as a rotational button. So that's the theory. Again, this build might be shit. PTA might be terrible. But this build that I have right now is focusing more on like just pure blackout kick damage, playing things like Charred Passions, focusing more on fire damage that's also healing me through Vital Flame. Nature and fire damage is healing me 50% of the damage that I deal. So that's the concept. The concept is that I'm ignoring basically filler spells entirely, and I don't even need to worry about energy because most of the spells I'm using don't cost energy. Blackout Kick, Breath of Fire, Rushing Jade Wind, Purifying Brew, Celestial Brew, none of these abilities actually cost energy, and I don't have a filler. And so that's the theory. That's, again, I don't know. I'm just messing with this. This is what I was using in some of the dungeon runs I ran earlier, as well as questing. I think it's fun. It looks sick. You're like spawning fire tornadoes all over the place. You are becoming like just this giant fire tornado man. I don't know if there's training dummies here, but I could go back to... yeah, I don't know if there's training dummies here, but I could go to Stormwind. Or Dornigal, I should say. Dorny G, as they say. Vital Flame could let Exploding Keg be lay on hands for us. That sounds nice thing you should... Yeah, it's... I mean, everything you're going to be doing is going to be like a lay on hands, honestly. Currently, like I said, Exploding Keg is bugged, so it's not healing for all that much because the initial damage component isn't doing anything. But yeah, like that being a lay on hands, and then a lot of your damage because of Celestial Flame getting converted to fire is pretty sick. So like as we get in here and I start hitting buttons, I'm just gonna like become an Archon of Flame once I actually like start proccing this. Yeah, so here it goes. Here's just like all my fire tornadoes spawning. But like I said, you never really have to worry about energy because you're not really spending energy in this build. Which, again, probably terrible. And then eventually you kind of get to the point where it's like, well, I'm kind of out of things to hit for a second, but then your rotation kind of comes back around. I think the Keg Barrage is going to be really interesting. Yeah, this is fun as fuck, though. I'm a really big fan. Seems kind of like VDH, but you have Stagger. Yeah, kind of. You got Immo Aura with their Rushing Jade Wind. You have Exploding Keg, which is basically just a big old Sigil of Spite. And that's it. That's the game. That's the gameplay loop. It's very fun. When I first read the 2 Fire Tornado talents, then read Vital Flame, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Can I see the monk set from season 1? No, it is not currently available. So if we go into our appearances and we go to sets, you're gonna see the prey gear that you can get, the backpack plus some stuff. You're gonna see the Haradi attire, and then when we start getting into this, it's all missing. So we have nothing available, and when we open up our item sets, there's some Murder Row stuff from, I believe, the dungeon and/or this is probably maybe crafting. We have the armor here, and that says 12.0 class monk set, and it's the icons from this raid tier in 11.2, and there's no set bonus, which is fine. I don't expect them to have tier sets available until probably beta. If they'd make Exploding Keg and Exploding Brew, so CDs get reduced, that would be insane. Yeah, it'd be pretty tight. I wish more abilities were brew, like considered brews. I don't really know what they could add technically. It's like Exploding Keg, Bone Dust Brew would have been cool back in the day, but they probably haven't even figured out the tier sets yet. No, probably not. I mean, they probably have a lot of things on the drawing board, but they probably need to figure out, like, the hero talents here for the specs first. They probably need to fix everything. They might need to readjust Apex talents, and then are the tier sets going to be really mundane, or are they going to be based around Apex talents? What are they going to be based around? That's like a big question that Blizzard's going to need to answer here soon. So yeah. We're back in 2000 Rocks territory tonight. Yeah, we got some good songs in this playlist. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. 6 classes, tier set appearance have been data mined. Demon Hunter, Druid, Paladin, Priest, Rogue, Warlock, Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, I saw those. They actually look pretty good. Blizzard generally cooks with tier sets. I'm hoping the Monk one just looks lit. Except the Rogue one's super generic. I saw the Rogue one, I was like, wow, this is like the most average Rogue Mog I've ever seen. DH Paladin Warlock never seem to have shit tier sets. No, they always cook with those. The priest one looks like the regalia that they just released, the Spirit Healer regalia that they had on the shop. Which makes you happy because your main alt is a Pally. There you go. Yeah, W. Love Pally alts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here. It's getting pretty late for me. I think my throat's going as well. It's just like, stop talking, go to bed. I love to sit here all day and just chat, but I'm gonna die. You really hope they don't give us a new Chi Ball tea set? We have enough balls in our old sets? Yeah, we got a lot of balls going around. Just like they never missed with the Shaman tier set earlier. Yeah, I guess it's, you know, it's all subjective. There's a couple Shaman sets that I think have missed, but generally they're pretty good. Also depends on the race you're playing. Have a nice sleep. Well, thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. I will try to be back tomorrow. If I'm not, it's because I'm going to be probably working on videos. We'll see. All right, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't seen my Brewmaster videos about my opinions and what's been updated, go check it out. If not, it's all good. I will be back later. All right, peace.